Stream Elements said. Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen Joystick giveaway gameplay giveaway Dono Bands VKB AMD. AZ3RO said. 07S Ender. Vapen for she said. 07 Jchulex said. OMG it's Santa Prize. AZ3RO said. How's it goin' man? Immunity sign said. Hello. Vapen for she said. More cowbell. Jchulex said. Finna be a lit stream today, I can feel it. Nightbot said. Ender is a Sweetwater affiliate. Use this link to get the best deals on music gear and help out Yaboy Enterprise. https Sweetwater sjviod craw 4a. Enterprise. Said. Testy. Enterprise. Said. I mean test. Toneskit. Said. Bestie. Nightbot. Said. Click here for your chance to win a VKB Gladiator joystick. https Gleam IOTDFGB VKB joystick giveaway. Monsteris Judge. Said. Yo. Me Paragon. Said. How we feeling, chat?
Oh, this song is so good.
Gunstarf 0 RPs. Said. Devanorama, make sure you got back to the giveaway page to collect the tickets. Rob Nightus. Said. It's 3 EST, it's go time. Enterprise. Said. Go 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 go.
Camera check. Camera check. Camera check. Camera check. Camera check. Camera check. Camera. 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 We did it. We did it, everybody. Everything is functioning. All the cameras are going. All 4 streams are happening. TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch. We did it, team. We did it. And by team, I mean me. But with moral support from you, the chat. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I was like, what the hell is this light? I thought that was a reflection. It's a window. Oh my God. My brain is just the ability to function. Wow. Low functioning brain today. Thank you everybody for being here. I super appreciate you spending your time with me, especially right now during the holidays. Maybe you got other places to go or the people to hang out with. I don't know what you're doing, but I am happy that you're choosing to be right here. So if you're in the chat, whether you're on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok, please say hello in the chat. I'm going to run through all the names right now. Let me scroll up. On Twitch, A0, you're the first. Way to go. Vaping for She, second prize. Plies? Oh my God. I'll work on these words. Don't worry, we'll get there. J Tulex, Santa Prize has left the building. I'm not putting that hat back on. I'm One Design. How you doing? Town Scott. What's up, bestie? Devon Arama. Getting that giveaway link out. Good luck. Monstrous Judge. What's up, dude? Me Paragon. A new friend on the channel. Love to see new names back on the channel the next day. Makes me so happy. Gunstar of Peace. Welcome back to the show. Rob Nadius. Really good name. Welcome back. Mad Rock. What's up, dude? Rob Doc. OG. Rob Nadius, you got to wait 24 months until you have that kind of clout. Bad Luck Luca says, I came over from TikTok. I was the one talking about the Saber and the Saber Firebird. Every time I post a video flying that Saber, I get so many questions that are like, what ship? What ship? Bro, what ship? The Saber. Terrence Immobilized. What's up, man? Blue Panda, nice to see you. And Patty. That's all the Twitch friends. Who's on YouTube? Justin? What's up, Justin? Also, Avilasi. Avilasi? Your name's hard. Sorry. Over to TikTok. Citizens of the Verse. Hey, I just commented on your video. You guys, Citizen of the Verse just like made a video where they're in those Atlas mechs and they walk off a ship, a Cuddy Black, and they land and don't explode, which I didn't know was a thing, which we are going to do today for sure. I remember years ago when you could drop out in the PTV golf cart and never explode, invincible. There was also a time where you could drop out in the hover quad, like from orbit in the hover quad all the way down and not explode. So we'll be trying that today. Who else is on TikTok? JM, how you doing? Nice to see you. They say you're one of my favorite people to watch. Me? Thank you. A Bulldog. Hi. Reaper Games, sup, dude? How do you get Star Citizen? Oh, it's easy. You go to my link in my bio, click it, scroll to the bottom, and click my referral link. If you're in the Twitch chat, that referral link is in your face right now because Twitch chat is where it's at. $45 is the minimum pledge to get into the game. Avi, I'll call you Avi. Lieutenant Dan says, I started following you. I play Star Citizen. Well, perfect. That's a great situation to be in. Cheers, everybody. I have posted a few videos. Posted a video of me playing a Kendrick Lamar song from yesterday. It's not going to get very many views, but it's really good. Go check it out on TikTok and Instagram and Twitter. I also posted a little video of me just kind of philosophizing a bit about the game and my channel. That's on all platforms as well. Of course, all the links in the Twitch chat right now. Game Freak, welcome back. Formerly known as Mean Man Menio. Lieutenant Dan says, what video card do you have? I use a 4090 in the game machine and a 4070 in the stream machine, a 9800X 3D in the game machine, and a 5950X in the stream machine. Every single minuscule detail about both of my computer builds can be found in a link in the Twitch chat by typing !specs. Ever since we've begun the multi-streaming journey, it's so irritating that Nightbot does not have TikTok functionality. That's the chatbot we use, but it's not Nightbot's fault. It has to be TikTok. The reason there are very few apps for streamers to use to moderate TikTok chat has got to be because the company TikTok themselves have like locked it down, have like closed it up because people are clever. Look, you can do so many things on the Elgato Stream Decks because Elgato lets developers make tools for them. I don't think TikTok really wants anybody to be able to make anything for their app to make it a better experience. It's ridiculous when I think about it. I don't get it. But I can tell you this. I have never had videos get more views, more comments, more follows, and more engagement than on TikTok. That's why it's the #1 platform in the freaking world. All right? Their algorithm is just better. It is. It is. Yeah, thankfully I got a stream key from a agency I joined called Carter Pulse, so I don't need to use the TikTok Live Studio app anymore. Thankfully, I can do all of it from OBS. So if I have any streamer friends out there or wannabe streamers who are curious about the technology behind the scenes of my multi-stream setup, I love talking about that stuff. So don't be afraid to ask those important, detailed questions. Now, let's talk about Star Citizen for a second, because, like, look, it has been borderline, how do I say this? Unplayable? Like, 4.0 preview has been one of the most treacherous builds I've ever tried to enjoy. Yesterday, we had to dig up my old alt account that I haven't used for like a year and go to a European server to play the game. So I'm going to go back to my main account on a US server and see if it's actually playable. I don't know if it is. I love to know from all of you out there who hear what I'm saying, who are with me, how many of you are actually playing Star Citizen in the 4.0 preview right now? Now, I can't compare it to other live builds because technically it's not a live build. Technically, it's not a live build. It is a 4.0 preview, so we have to view it kind of like a PTU build, which is so irritating. Because if it was a live build, yes, it would be the return of 3.18, the worst live patch in the 4 years I have played this game. So, we'll have to wait and see. Citizen of the Verse says, we're just testers. I mean, you're not wrong. And I also understand why they kept the live build up. It makes perfect sense. I've been telling everybody for the past 2 or 3 days, don't play the preview. Like, don't do it. I keep thinking about someone on Christmas Eve. Someone on Christmas Eve was like, I'm getting a new PC for Christmas. It's my first gaming PC ever, and I'm going to download Star Citizen. And I said, don't. You don't need that kind of disappointment in your life. Maybe play like Fortnite or Apex Legends or Call of Duty or Minecraft or really any finished game. Then maybe play Star Citizen. But don't make it the first thing you do. Like, I keep thinking about that. Oh my God. Someone named yours truly on TikTok says, why are you hating so much? I mean, I say it all with love, but I don't think you understand. We looked at a black screen for 45 minutes yesterday, like, and just talked because that's all we could do. All right. I always have to explain this. Playing this game casually as an activity and playing this game as part of your business is a completely different situation. If something at your business doesn't work, that's a problem. If something doesn't work in your regular life, you could be like, oh, I'll just play a different game. And you're having fun. You know what I mean? Like, it does not equate. Hey, that's the first new friend of the day. Jedi Chris. Sup, Jedi Chris? Love to see it. Thank you so much. All right, well, let's at least jump into Arena Commander and see how that is working first, right? Let's not jump right into the game. Let's go in here. Offline. Pirate Swarm. Here we go. Is 4.0 down? I mean, no. Down means it doesn't work at all. It's just quite treacherous and quite tricky. Tricksy, one might say. Oh no. Oh, I thought my audio glitched again. We're okay. We're okay. We're gonna do a little bit of just joyriding, making sure everything's working. So we're in Arena Commander right now, which is kind of a little, think of it as a little mini way to practice, you know? Spawn some NPCs, get the hang of your controls, practice your ship, change bindings, all that stuff. And sometimes this is one of the most enjoyable and smoothest versions you can get of the game. Like, for a lot of people, it's the only way to get 60 frames. We're flying the new Mirai Guardian, which I really like. The Guardian is a pretty badass ship. Razor Tube says, what's up, man? I found you on YouTube. And then I came here. Hey, dude, that is the right maneuver. Find me on some other platform, decide if you like the show or not, and then come to Twitch. That's the correct way. That's the way. Thank you. Can I ask what YouTube video got you to come here? Which one? Woo! Oh, Naughtiest Prime!
Lucius Prime joined the Enders Elite.
Naughtiest Prime, you are the first new subscriber of the day. Thank you so much, man. I can't believe we already have a new sub 10 minutes into the show. I need to say something, all right? Yesterday, I got a little emotional when the stream was over. I didn't let it happen on camera, but we broke my all-time new subs in one day record. Yesterday, 28 people subscribed for the first time. I'm not talking about gift subs. I'm not talking about resubs. I mean, 28 brand new people. And that's a huge deal for me. You have to understand my metrics to get it. Like, on average, during a typical stream that lasts 7 hours or so, only about 1,000 or so different individuals come across my channel. And that's people who've seen me before and people who've never seen me before. And the fact that 28 of them subbed is a massive deal for me. Thank you so much, everybody. I use the VKB gunfighter joysticks. These guns are the Galderine repeaters right now, which are the maximum size laser repeater for this ship. The ship comes with those M7As, which are like, they shoot so slow. Don't use them. They're terrible. I mean, they do fine damage, but the rate of fire is so low that it sucks. Blind Logic says, anyone got mission markers to work? Mission markers in the 4.0 preview are pretty horrific right now, man. They're pretty all over the place.
Blood Angels SM2 activated the Prime sub.
Oh, Blood Angel! You are the second new sub of the day. Thank you. Had to turn my fan on. You guys are heating me up in here. All right? Everything works here. We're done with this, right? Everything works. Let's get out of here. Let me go through the chat, see if I missed anything. Let's talk about YouTube. I made a mistake the other day. I was like, everybody, we're 200 watch hours away from being monetized on YouTube. I was looking at the wrong metric. We are hundreds of hours away from being monetized on YouTube. So just let's not worry about it. If it happens, it happens. It's not a big deal. But I did really mess that up. For real. For real. Dan Stanton says, I want to say, I love the beard. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. D on TikTok says, anyone else coaxed here to win a joystick? Oh, you mean this? You mean you watched my video? You saw my video? Yeah, we're giving one of these away. This is sponsored by our friends over at VKB. I've been using their joysticks for about 4 years now, and every year they give me a joystick to give away for the holiday season. It's a worldwide giveaway. All you'll have to pay is import fee if your country has that. It'll be for the premium model, either right hand or left hand. It's about $165 value, and they are the best joysticks on the market for the price you pay. And that's covering all companies and all brands. I can say that with absolute confidence. Do you know what I mean? I bet a lot of you have these. How many of you in the chat use these right now? Let me know in the chat. Zone Dad Gaming says, won't the winner need to buy another one? I mean, if you want twin sticks, you'll have to buy another one. Thankfully, you can use my name to save 5%. But a lot of people play this game with one joystick as well. They use right hand for kind of a arcade feeling of moving the ship, and then thrusters here. or the more PvP FPS approach, which keeps pitch and yaw on the mouse for better aiming, and then left hand for smoother thruster control, right? So you don't need to use two. Now, there's a reason that I called the VKB Gladiator the best value on the market, because there are higher quality joysticks out there than the Gladiator. I mean, right here, the Gunfighters on my desk are about double the cost. Right? Like, I'm not talking about the best joystick in the world. I'm saying the best for that price. I think everything by Logitech is overpriced. I think everything by Thrustmaster is either overpriced or not high enough quality for the price. And that's the kind of stuff you got to think about. And I think that's why I like promoting them, because they have a more budget-friendly option out there. If you want to enter the giveaway, come to Twitch and click on the link in the chat when you type !giveaway, or go to my bio, just like it says in the description of the video. All right, let's see what happens when we go into the game here. Joshua says, I fell through the planet 5 times. Yeah, dude. Walking on outposts, planets in Pyro is cumbersome. Most of the holes in planets doesn't really happen as much anymore in Stanton, but Pyro is still a bit rough. Blood Angel says, I used the Thrustmaster T16000, would love the upgrade. I used Thrustmaster T16000 HOTAS for about 7 years. I went through many of them because the twist always breaks. I had a short-lived sponsorship with the company as well. Damn.
Stapes_X activated the Prime sub.
Stapes X. You're number 3. You are the 3rd new subscriber of the day. Thank you. Thank you so much. In a shocking turn of events, I am in-game in 4.0, waking up in the hab within only, 45 seconds of clicking join game, start game? That's a good sign. Okay? That is a very good sign. Now, we're supposed to be waking up in our personal hangars, but CIG kind of suspended that temporarily. So we're back to waking up in our habs. Thankfully, we can just go right here, though, and kind of gear up with whatever you have at that outpost. Looks like I'm at the Stanton Gateway still. Okay. Whoa, that's weird. You guys see that? Sometimes when I do a mouse flick, it like turns me around the other way. It's kind of weird. Kind of strange there. But whatever. Oh, I know why they suspended that hangar thing. Yeah, it was a nightmare. Everybody would spawn on top of everybody else. It was like, it's my hangar. No, it's my hangar. It's my hangar. No, it's my hangar. Like, you'd be in one hangar with like 4 ghosts. It sucked. Is Star Citizen any good? Says Fire at Will. That's a very loaded question. The answer to that question is only yes if a few things are true about you. 1, are you a very dedicated science fiction gamer? Like, do you love science and space games? Pause that story. Crawdor, you're number 4. First time, brand new sub. Thank you. Back to that question. Is Star Citizen good? Well, if you love science fiction and space games, you're in the right spot. If you love simulation and flying games, specifically using joysticks or keyboard and mouse, but like detailed fly, ship, drive car kind of games, all right? 3, do you really like sandbox games where you figure out what to do, where the game doesn't tell you what to do? Okay. Number 4, do you have a powerful gaming PC? One that you would consider pretty OP in lines with today's technology. And the last thing, are you patient? Are you actually a patient gamer, willing to take the time to understand when a glitch is happening and then what the workaround is and then figure it out and not just rage quit and call the game a scam? So if you said yes to all those things, this is your game. You're going to love it. Please use my referral code in my bio or in the chat right now. Now I realize all that stuff I said, it's a lot. That's a lot. Okay? I get it. I get it. Thankfully, you don't have to play. You can just watch me play. Monday through Friday on TikTok, Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
To Poets, what up, dude? I like this opinion on TikTok from D. It's fun having a game change so frequently and added stuff so constantly. Yeah, man. That's a great attitude to have.
Welcome.
How much is Star Citizen paying you? I wish none. You know every major Call of Duty streamer is paid, right? You know that, right? CIG pays no one.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That's the company that makes this game.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
I have a lot of streamer friends who are way bigger than me, who kind of stopped playing this game because they reached the point where they were like, well, there's no way I can ever make money from the company. Because if you think about it, if you play any game on Twitch, one of your goals, unless you have thousands and thousands of subscribers, one of your goals should be to get the company to one day pay you. Oh my God, speaking of big moments, this is a big moment.
40 months.
Jake sculpts with 40 months on the channel. Oh, Jake, I got to show you something. Because Jake is a sculptor, you guys, who works on actual movies, TV shows. I sculpted something for the first time since high school the other day. Check this out. My wife and I made these on Christmas. Check this out. Yeah. See, I did a pretty good job, right? Yeah, Lily made the gingerbread man. I made the snowman. I'm pretty happy with that snowman, okay? Pretty happy. Are they edible? Those are ornaments, my dude. Those are ornaments. They are drying. Once they dry, I will remove those needles from their heads and put a string through it and then hang them on the tree. Pretty much all mission markers seem to be a bit buggy and glitchy at this point. I'm going to find out exactly today what kind of missions work and what kinds of missions don't. It's been kind of changing a little bit each day, like a little bit. So we're going to go through them all and figure it out. Just getting caught up on chat real quick. Here we go. Once again, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. We got some new follows too. The Fudge. What up, Fudge? Smiles, how you doing? Zero Logic, thank you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please
Are we in Stanton or Pyro? I forgot. Are we in Pyro? Yes, we are. We are in Pyro. Yes. The number one thing that I want in Pyro right now. The number one thing I want in Pyro, and I want to know what you guys want. But you know what I want? I want more people like Jake Scopes to donate 40 bucks.
40 months, 40 bucks. You're a sculptor now.
Thank you so much, Jake. Not only did you resub for the 40th month in a row, but you dropped a donation matching your months subscribed. That is really wonderful. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Now back to this. I want a way to filter this screen. Like, the Pyro system has so many more points of interest to click on, which is awesome. That's a good thing. The space game should have more things to click on. However, it's really difficult to find where you want to go by clicking on things because there are so many things to click on now. Easily double the amount of things to click on than we had in Stanton. We need some kind of filter system, like landing POIs only, or some kind of way to search by service. Like, how about ship repair, and it'll show you where you can repair at. Or, I don't know, rough and ready. It'll show you who owns the stations. Because the thing about Pyro is that it's not a law-abiding place where the UEE runs everything. There's no global crime stat thing. It's just a bunch of individual factions who control the different places. And if you are hostile with one of those factions, you will get shot at when you try to go there. Like, if I try to go to any headhunter's location, I'll get shot on sight. But I'm okay with the Citizen for Prosperity. And also, Rough and Ready crew isn't here yet. And Rough and Ready crew runs like all of the stations right now.
Atosh43 joined the Enders Elite.
Atosh, you are the 5th brand new first-time subscriber on the channel today. And we're only 40 minutes in. Thank you. Thank you very much. Eggman says, stupid question. There are no stupid questions. What would you suggest the minimum spec should be? Oh, shit. This is a really hard question. Minimum? Damn. Does anyone in the chat want to try to field this? DePoets, are you out there? Like, I have one of the most badass gaming rigs on the effing planet, and it still doesn't always get 60 frames everywhere. I can tell you some things you really need to have. 32 gigs of RAM, a modern CPU, a modern GPU, an SSD or a PCIe M.2. Dual Voodoo SLI. There's a site. Oh my God, there's a site. Type in !telemetry in the Twitch chat, and this will take you to an official CIG site where people upload like details about their rigs, and you can see what, according to CIG, are the minimum frame rate and functionality of those machines. It's a really confusing site, but we're going to look at it together. But I can't spell the word telemetry, so you're going to have to do it.
Bad Luck Luca joined the Enders Elite.
Bad Luck Luca is number 6. the 6th new subscriber of the day.
Please visit us again.
Thank you very much, my man. Thank you so much. It's really, really cool of you. Before we get out of here, is there a gun store here? I don't remember if there's a gun store in this outpost. Let's go check. Someone still needs to type exclamation telemetry for me. All right, I wasn't kidding about that. Let's try going to the Galleria. Oh, I wish it worked on TikTok. I wish. TikTok does not allow chatbot. Okay, here is that confusing site I was telling you about. Okay, so if we click here, we can see AMD Ryzen 7700X and a 3080 average FPS 43. And if we move down here, Intel Core i5 9400 and a GTX 1650 23 FPS. So you can kind of click around this to like get some ideas about what to expect based on your rig.
Hey.
No food court. That is a ship weapon store. Do they have handheld weapons here too?
Welcome.
Says ship weapons. Do we have personal weapons? Damn. I don't know if they sell personal weapons here. The NPCs are standing around the pool table. That's kind of... I wish somebody was playing pool. Also, we got slot machines. Arcade games. Apparently you can... Wait, chat, can you still play this game on the website? There used to be a Flash version of that arcade game on the website. Is it still there?
Hi, welcome to the store.
Lazy says, yes, you can. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Nathaniel over on TikTok says, is New Babbage still a little buggy?
What?
Forever and always. Snail Thunder wants to get involved in the giveaway. Well, nothing stopping you, dude. Link is in my bio. Nothing stopping you.
Look around.
Little Dex, don't you know that's a rude question to ask anybody? Come on. But not that much. I am pretty frugal when it comes to this game. I can't afford to be less than that. Or more than that? I don't know. Numbers are hard. Oh, it's my ship's already out. There is one DLC that is 15K, which is literally almost every single ship in the game. You have to understand the funding model for this game. $45 is all you have to spend to play. You never need to spend anything more. But because this game is in active development, CIG learned years ago that if they offer you the full ship for a higher price, you can get the ship, have it indefinitely, and they make more money. Also, I'm sorry. Well, I meant to say almost all the ships that are in the game. Like, there's one package that has almost every ship that's in the game, but it's like 48K. Yeah. Yeah, that was the Praetorian one. Exactly. But to be honest, I don't even look at that shit. Like, I don't scroll that far down on the pledge store. I don't do it. Okay? And you don't have to either. Alex says, what if they fixed since 9 months ago? Oh my God, 9 months ago? So much has happened in 9 months. I mean, look, I'm in Pyro. I couldn't go to Pyro 9 months ago. That's an entire new star system, if you didn't know. Here we are in Pyro. We are right next to the gateway. So, like, if I wanted to go back to Stanton, we could do that by going through the gateway right over there. We're not doing that, though. I'm not going to go back to Stanton. We're going to stay in Pyro for a while. Let's see. I think I should jump somewhere a little closer to let's go to oh my God, motherfucker. Okay, so Pyro is a hellscape. Someone already target locked me and is firing missiles at me. I haven't even done anything. All I wanted to do was get out of here, and I already have. Wait, that's the station? Why is the station shooting me? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand. Why did the station shoot a missile at me? Yeah, but for real, I don't understand what happened there. Like, when I turned and looked at the station, I saw the turret around that station with a red icon around it. Can we watch the footage back? Let's watch the clip back, because I am. Also, remember, Pyro is not worked out yet. Reputation is not worked out yet. Things are really glitchy and all over the place. So I probably shouldn't put any more mental energy towards it. I'm not even going to watch the clip. I'm not even going to. Who effing cares? I had no equipment. I lose nothing. I spawn right back. It doesn't matter. But still, it's irritating, right? It's still annoying. This is why I've been telling people not to play the 4.0 preview yet. Like, Pyro is very detailed. It's very dangerous. And we need all the systems working in the game in order to handle it. Like, gameplay-wise.
Self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now.
Yeah, missiles are glitched and impossible to avoid. That's another problem. You can't have a lawless system where functions that you need are glitched. Like, if missile defense doesn't work, missiles become an instant death sentence. You know what I mean? So I have no other choice but to call a ship and fly away as fast as absolutely possible. That's my only option.
Goodbye.
You can't shoot the missiles. I mean, you're supposed to be able to shoot the missiles down, but you really can't. There are a few ships that now have PDCs on them, which will shoot down the missiles. 890 Jump, Polaris, Constellation Phoenix. In a perfect world, yeah, you can shoot them down. All right. In the meantime, I'm going to... Let's also claim
Your
this.
insurance claim has been sent.
Who watched my video of me playing that Kendrick tune while flying in Star Citizen yesterday? Huh?
Thank you.
Anybody watch it? It's pretty good clip. Just saying.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please visit us again.
The game is not a waste of $50, Alex, unless you plan to never play it again. In which case, maybe you shouldn't have pledged for it in the first place. I really try hard to educate everybody out there about this game. I try really hard to explain the expectations in this game, telling you who should play the game and try it and who should not. It seems like, Alex, you shouldn't play the game. Why not just watch me instead, Monday through Friday, on TikTok and Twitter and Twitch and YouTube? My second most recent video on TikTok is the one, Blues Panda. There's the link in the chat. This game is not done. It's not going to be anywhere close to done until probably 6 months before release, you know? I mean, really, which I think is 2027. That's when I estimate the game will go live. This is based on the fact that Squadron 42, the solo player game, has a slotted release date for 2026. That was dropped just about 2 or 3 months ago back at CitizenCon that happened in England. Do you think sticks are necessary, says Simonium. Joysticks are not necessary to play this game. But for me, the answer is yes. I don't think I would play this game without the ability to fly ships with a full 6 degrees of analog freedom. That is one of the biggest things that excites me about the game right now, because much of the game doesn't work. Or if it does, it doesn't work consistently. But you know what is the most consistently functioning thing in this game? Flying a ship and having the thrusters respond and have it look cool and sound cool and give me the feeling I had when I was a little kid playing video games. And isn't that what games are supposed to do? Make you feel like a kid again? Isn't that one of the main points? That was a good moment. I'm going to save that for a clip. If you're thinking about getting joysticks, 2 things. 1, enter my giveaway, link in bio for a VKB Gladiator. It's a $165 value, best price to performance stick on the market. And if you don't want to wait, just use my name to save 5% on your next VKB order. Elite Dangerous used to do that, Bruno. I played Elite Dangerous for over 7 years. It was my favorite game as an adult. I was obsessed. I have dozens of G5 engineered ships. It's the game that got us partnered on Twitch. I hosted a mining party every single Wednesday night for a full year without missing one, called the Midweek Grind. And I loved Elite. But Elite Dangerous stayed in the past. And this game has been looking towards the future for years and years and years. And this is the game that excites me about the future of gaming. If you've never played Elite, it's still worth your time. But if you've played Elite for 5+ years and you still like it, and you still find it interesting, we are different. And that's fine. Enjoy the game that you like. I will never tell you not to.
A journey worth taking.
So Bloom is 17 away. If we do... No, Monox. I'd rather go to Monox. That's where I want to go. Monox. I guess I will set the jump route when I'm in the station here, because my goal is to get out as fast as absolutely possible. But if the jump drive doesn't calibrate correctly, or if it doesn't spawn up or spool up correctly, I'm going to get shot again by the guns. So I'm going to wait till that's fully spooled. And I'm going to go full speed out the door. Launch a bunch of flares. Oh, I can't launch flares. So that's the move. That is what you want to do every single time you are leaving the jump gate. Because either people are going to camp it and troll around with unstoppable missiles, or you'll make where you want to go, you know? Also, it seems like the station guns might shoot at you as well. It's a nightmare. Two teams with the same goal on TikTok says, character repair on the websites, wait 30 minutes, then try and play. I have not done any of those character repairs. My fix has been just waiting on that black screen, like for 15, 20 minutes sometimes. Not the best, but it's what it is, you know. Bloom is such a beautiful planet. It is. Agreed. Until someone randomly blew up your ship for no reason. I mean, that's the problem. Like, when you're in Pyro, right now, there is no reason to not be an absolute asshole in Pyro all the time. There's no reason to. Like, in Stanton, you don't want to get a bounty on your head. But in Pyro, the player bounty missions are broken. So you can't even get a player bounty mission and then go fight them. So right now, Pyro is the ultimate lawless hellscape. Assume everyone you see is trying to murder you. CIG has not given us the tools yet to create fun gameplay that doesn't start and end with fighting. We need a reliable way to hail ships and speak to them the same way we talk to strangers in Tarkov. Like, when you see someone in Tarkov, you're like, hey, buddy, hey, I'm not trying to fight you. I'm just trying to do my quest. And then you have to, like, listen to their voice and be like, oh, are they lying? Oh, are they legitimate? We don't have that. Yes, we have a hail ship button, but it barely works. You know? Like, so currently you just expect everyone's trying to destroy you. Meatball Guy says, I like how your right stick is centered to the monitor. Oh yeah, man, this is a critical part of my ergonomics. I use a split keyboard, the Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB, so I can have all the buttons I need for gaming with a comfortable, close to the body middle joystick, kind of like a traditional fighter pilot situation. And then my left stick is kind of off at an angle, which looks a bit weird, but I'm telling you right now, it's very comfortable. This is super, super comfortable. And then I have some more VKB button boxes over here. Their throttle quadrant, the SCM, and their GVA, General Aviation Unit. These are all pretty cheap and plastic, which keeps the price down, which is fine. I don't need an all-metal box that I click a few times, you know, every session. It's not needed. Drew says, how much was your flight sim setup? Drew, I am sponsored by VKB Joysticks, so all of my VKB accessories were given to me to use on stream to make my content and make my show. Just like they gave me this joystick to give to you. Every single holiday season, they give me a joystick to give away to you. The link is in the bio. It's for a right-hand or left-hand VKB Premium Gladiator joystick. Good luck. Just getting caught up on the chat. All right. So here we are at Monox. I'm going to jump to a different marker real quick so I'm not chilling at the primary planet marker. I feel like every minute you're in Pyro, you want to be thinking about, how can I avoid everyone? How can I avoid everyone? Like, because anyone you see is probably trying to destroy you.
Asenath activated the Prime sub.
Asenath is the 7th new subscriber of the day. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. We broke my all-time new subscriber record last night on the channel with 28 first-time subs. 28. Pretty insane. I don't know how many more weeks or months or years that record's going to last, but I'm really happy about it. And I need you guys to all know I was feeling incredible all night last night after the stream was done. Truly. All right, let's pick a mercenary mission here. We got pilot seeking combat support. That's not good for me in the Mercury Star Runner. Catch a word real quick. Okay. Remote outpost near Jackson Swamp. Killing civilians, collaborating with the headhunters. I don't know if this is a fly a ship mission or boots on the ground mission. I'm not really in a good single fighter combat ship. I feel like this might be a boots on the ground kind of mission. If it is, let's just do it. Okay, locate, neutralize. Cool. Where do we go? We have to go to Jackson Swamp on Pyro 2. Okay. Jackson Swamp, there it is. Route. Nice, one jump. Cool. McBloomer. I'm sorry. Doc Bloomer says, would a stream deck work for a Star Citizen ship controller? Absolutely, dude. A bunch of people watching the show right now, I know for a fact, use an Elgato Stream Deck or the Stream Deck mobile app on their phone to do a whole bunch of in-game functionality. The Stream Decks can do anything. Truly anything. This is why I love them so much. Like, Chris, I know this glitch. Is there anyone else jump into the center of the galaxy whenever they jump somewhere? Yeah, that was a glitch for me as well. I found that if you get routed to the middle of the star map like that, just go to your map, hit C to cancel, and then jump anywhere manually, like line of sight. I will also say a lot of mission markers are bugged right now. So if a mission marker is taking you to the center of the star system, it's because that mission marker doesn't exist. For instance, Pro-Tem, what are they called? Pro-Tem bounty hunting, which is player bounty hunting. Those markers are not working in Pyro. Now, I don't know if those enemies in front of me are in ships or if they're on the ground. If they're in ships, I don't know if I can do this mission because I'm not in a combat ship. The Mercury Star Runner alone is like a hauling ship, you know? So we might have to run away and get a new ship if we find out they're in ships. But if they're on the ground, I can go down there and do the mission. Big Hoss says, what do you think of 4.0? A buddy and myself want to go do some outposts. Only do that if you and your friend are very used to playing this game. It's a pretty bad experience right now. The 4.0 preview is not a live build. Consider it a PTU. Consider it a early access preview build, being significantly glitchier than the main release live build. Twerk Magic asks, what are you giving away? I'm giving away a VKB Gladiator joystick. The same company that makes these gunfighters that I'm using right here. The link is in my bio. It's a worldwide giveaway. Good luck. Now, this might be a cave up here, and this might be the entrance to the cave. If so, we can do this. Giveaway ends when 2025 rolls around. All right. Looks like our target is in this building on the right. Inside there. Now, I need you to know, chat, that I have no weapons of any kind. Okay? I have 0 weapons. We're just gonna run in there with our fists, I guess, and see what happens. Perfect landing. Wish me luck. Firing missiles wouldn't have helped at all. He's inside. The guy is inside a building, and unfortunately, we cannot destroy buildings yet. When that day comes, this game's going to change a lot. Okay? Malstorm is the name of the destructible technology that CIG is bringing to the game. Hopefully in the next few patches. We don't know when. We saw a preview of it during CitizenCon. Fully destructible cover, destructible buildings. It was a really awesome demo. Todd says, love your content, my man. Hey, thank you. Overdose them with the med gun. Do I even have a med gun? No, I don't. I have nothing. Absolutely nothing. What have I got to lose? I will say that the Mercury Star Runner doors are being very glitchy. I'm getting a lot of interaction delay today. Yesterday the game was bad, but I was not having this kind of interaction delay. I don't know what that means exactly in terms of like the overall health of the server. You know what I mean? But look at this. Look how long it's taking for... Did it even work? Like, I don't even know if I'm doing the thing that I'm doing right now. Not a good sign. Like, are you watching? Finally. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, and it's... Oh, fuck. Remember old computers when you would click the button and it wouldn't work? You click it again, and then it just does the action over and over again? That's what's happening right now. I can't walk away until we know this is closed. Yeah, this blows. Remember when I was like, hey, maybe don't play 4.0 yet? Maybe don't do it. This is what I'm talking about. I think my server might be dying. We might be able to jump out and get a new one. Oh my God. Like, I don't even know when it's doing a thing. Like, look, is it going to open up again? Fuck, it is. And then close again. I don't know what's happening. Kazoo Kid, great name. I'm looking to get into this game. Is there a tutorial? Yeah, just watch my stream. The game changes all the time. It's a very difficult game to get into. Join my Discord. Link in bio. We will help you. All right. My mission is to get over there into that building and neutralize Wilbert Hudson. I have no guns. Just a left punch and a right punch. I have no medical supplies. If I get shot and I start bleeding, I'm dead. Can I see him inside there? Oh, there he is. Right there. There he is. Okay. Shh. Shh. Chat. Don't make too much noise here. Okay? Of course, there's no back door. Damn it. Red Rabbit says, unless you turn Superman again. Oh my God. Last night, the last mission of the day yesterday was outrageous. Those of you that missed it, I found a bunker where everyone was invincible. The NPCs and me. And we just ran around and shot each other for quite literally 10 minutes. It was one of the funniest, most outrageous things I've ever experienced in this game. There's a clip on all my platforms. Please have bullets. Please have bullets. Please have bullets. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. I can't pick it up. I can't pick the gun up. The gun is unpickupable. That's why it's on the ground. Damn it. Where's the cycle airlock button? Okay. So there's no cycle airlock button. Who owns this base? Hold on. I want to see who is in control of this base that I'm on before I start punching out regular people.
Osiris 1223 activated the Prime sub.
Osiris! Thank you so much, dude. You're number 8. You are the 8th new subscriber of the day. Thank you very, very much. Incredibly cool of you. Thank you. Okay, this outpost is run by Citizens for Prosperity. I think I am friendly with them at current. How did I get this gun? Where did this gun come from? Is that the gun that was on the ground? Holy shit, our server is a nightmare. Our server is an absolute hellscape. I can't shoot either, but I could... Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Oh yeah, let's reload the gun. Hey, hey, look at me. Hey, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. What are we even doing here? What are we doing? Okay. So US server, my main account, not playable at all. Let's go back to the EU server, I guess. Okay, before I do that, I can try to join on someone else and hope they're in a better server. So let's look, Kitten. Can I join Kitten? No. Can I join Sky? Okay, we're going to try joining my friend Sky and see if this server is better. That was a pretty horrific example of why you should not even attempt to play Star Citizen 4.0 live preview. It's a great example. But you know what? I learned something yesterday. I learned yesterday that Star Citizen being a playable game that is fun, and my stream being a great place for us to hang out, these can happen at the same time. Like, the game can be a nightmare, but we can still have fun together. Yesterday was one of the best streams I have done in months, and the game barely worked. Now, this is interesting. Did I just drop back into the same exact server? I'm in the same spot. I am in the same location. This NPC is now out to lunch. The mission is now gone. Am I in the same exact server? Hold on. It's already letting me do stuff I couldn't do before. I couldn't interact with any of this stuff last time. I do need gear. Maybe there's some gear we can get here. Okay, the door opened much faster. My ship is still over there. Big Data says your stream yesterday was hilarious. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Now, I am friendly with these people. Whoa. You see that little dance he just did? I am not hostile with these fools. Why are they shooting at me? I don't get it. I don't know why they're shooting at me. I don't understand. Let's look at the board. Let's look at the board. Hold on. Rep. Citizens for Prosperity. How am I hostile with them now? Because I opened up those boxes? Look, the point I'm trying to get to is that the reputation system in this game, in Pyro, is completely effed. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't work correctly. And the bad thing is, reputation is everything in Pyro. Reputation is everything. So If I'm going to be hostile, then I'm going to be hostile. And at least get some gear out of it. Where'd that gun go? You had a gun. There it is. What else you got? Ooh, multi-tool. Oh, I can't. Ah, damn it. I'll come back. Which one of you in the chat is Rico? What's up, Rico? .0 preview build is not good. Only do it if you are an absolute pro at this game. An absolute pro, meaning you understand all the glitches, you understand all the problems, etc. What the? Drop this, pick that up. 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 Mother, look, I remember when I was like, maybe don't play Star Citizen. I meant it. I meant it. Okay. This gun has funny sounds. I agree with you on that. It also has a zap function. It goes full laser gun. Like that. Hit B to swap between the gun modes. I need more shots for the Karna rifle. What do they look like again? I forget. Is it that? Nobody's innocent in Pyro. Gamer Dad, nice to see you in the chat. Why kill the civilians? Because this game is just a piece of trash right now, and I just want to get equipment and gear. Like, if the reputation system is bugged out, there's no reason to, like, be careful or, like, be cautious. Do you know what I mean? So at least I can get a bunch of gear while we're here. Not that though. Shotgun. Looking for more Karna shots. None of you have them. Oh! Oh! Now that NPC either came from upstairs or just spawned in. Because, you know, the spawning aspect of this game is still quite cumbersome. And of course, the enemies make no sound. There are no footsteps of any kind. Let's take this one instead. Let's swap that. I said let's swap that. Can I do this? There we go. Technically, I am, like, supposed to be allies with this faction, but I keep saying it, that it's not working. The reputation system is not working, and Pyro is all about reputation. The UEE controls Stanton. There are laws. Don't break them or you get wanted. Out here, there's no laws, and there's a bunch of gangs that run everything. So if you get hostile with one gang, you can't go to their stations. But, as I said, the rep system is not working correctly in 4.0 currently. So, if you're going to go to Pyro, just do whatever you want all the time. Completely lawless, full-on GTA level mayhem. Now, I would really love to get into a different server, but I just don't know if that's in the cards for us today. Can you steal ships? 100%. You don't get to keep them permanently. You can keep them for as long as you keep the ship together. But yeah, anyone can fly anyone's ship. You can't unlock the door unless you own the ship. But if you keep shooting the gun at a door, once the shield goes down, the door will open up.
A journey worth taking. Systems on. Engines on. Weapons off. Weapons on. Shields on.
Why is that not powering up?
Weapons
there we go.
on.
There we go.
Launch complete.
We do have an org. We're called The Enders, exclamation ORG in the chat. Twitch chat, that is. Josh, I use the VKB Gunfighters. We're giving away a VKB Gladiator this month on the channel. The giveaway ends in 4 days. Link in bio.
Landing gear up.
Helmer, welcome back. One of the few TikTok subscribers. Nice to see you. Also, Big Haas, good move moving over to Twitch. That's the right move. We are flying the Mercury Star Runner right now. Not because I necessarily want to, but because it was a bigger ship that I knew could take a few more whacks because I was getting camped, I think, trying to leave the Stanton Gateway. Cole Roberts says, Happy Friday. What's up, Cole? Nice to see you. Yo.
The Aldurix activated the Prime sub.
Aldurix. You're either number 8 or number 9 today. Let's count for new subscribers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dude, you're number 9. You're the 9th new subscriber of the day. Thank you so much. Yesterday, during the stream, we broke my all-time record for new subs in one stream. 28 came in yesterday. It's pretty awesome. Schrodinger's Dogma, great name, on TikTok says, is Star Citizen worth it for a new player to buy? It's a tricky question. Tell me this. Is spending $45 a really big deal to you on a game that you might enjoy or you might not? That's really the most important thing I can say right away. And then 2, do you have a really strong gaming PC? And 3, are you patient? Because you're going to have to be patient. It's an alpha game. You're going to need a powerful machine and $45. Please use my referral code. It gets you some extra starting credits in the game. The link is in my bio or in the Twitch chat right now. Star Citizen is not like other games. It is an alpha experience all the way. An alpha experience video game. Understand that. I'm going to try to go to Obituary and see what happens. We might get shot at. We might not. But I'm going to try.
Shields on. Shields off.
Why would you refund this game, though? That doesn't make... Look, I don't understand. You either want this game for the future or you don't. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not a fully finished playable game right now. If that's where your $45 needs to go, buy a different game.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
You know what I mean? You'll have it forever. You'll have the game forever.
Engaged.
Why would you return it? You'll have to pay more in the future for this game. When it launches, it won't be $45. It'll probably be $65. Toxic Toker says, cool to see you live. Yeah, man, I'm live Monday through Friday on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitter. Chef Baba says, how do I win the joysticks? You enter the link in my bio. You enter the tasty link in the bio. Maybe we should play some drums. Let's do that for fun. Cool? Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to play an emo song on drums and we will, yeah, let's go. So the me on the drums is the most real me you'll see. I've been a professional drummer since my early 20s. I went to Berklee School of Music. I've toured all over the world in a variety of bands. A bunch of those bands are in the Twitch chat right now. I live in New York City. I currently play in 2 bands here in New York, Outer National and Rebuilder from Boston. And if you have any questions about that stuff, just let me know in the chat. A lot of people wonder why my channel's not all drums. And honestly, the answer is after playing drums for like, you know, almost 30 years, I kind of wanted to do something different when the pandemic kind of killed the live music scene. Like I needed something to do. And all of my lessons became online lessons. And I was streaming because my students told me I'd be good at it. They were like, you should stream. You'd be good at this job. We would watch you, is what all my students kept telling me. And we did it. And within a year, we got partnered. And within another year, I went full-time. And I've been a full-time streamer mixing video games and music for the past 4-ish years now. We hit 20,000 Twitch followers last month. No, this month. Pretty amazing for me personally. And what I do is weird. I know that. It's very niche. I know that as well. It's not for everyone. I know there will always be streamers that are bigger and more popular than me that do less. And I'm okay with that because this is what I decided to do with my life. And if you like it, stick around. And I don't know, follow, maybe sub, whatever. Thanks for being here. I'd love to know from the TikTok people that are watching, what is the drum stream aspect of the show like on TikTok? Because I have noticed a trend, and that trend is when I go to the drums, Twitch chat continues talking to me, and TikTok chat really dries up, like really slows down. Is that because the version that I'm giving you isn't as good there or as active? I'm genuinely curious about this. Genuinely. Like the camera angles don't move as much on TikTok. They're kind of more stuck in one spot. Gotta respect Remy's honesty. I'm just here for the giveaway. I mean, you do you. I got your follow. So, thanks. But the natural progression of things is if you love what I do, you'll come watch the show on Twitch. Because the Twitch version of the show is the highest quality. Best audio, best video, best chat engagement, best of all the things. Perfect landing. I slid the entire way. I slid from here all the way to the end. Bop. Oh my God. That was hilarious. Okay. All right, it's all good, Remy. Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate you. Whatever platform you want to watch on. That's why I'm multi-streaming, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm doing it. NH86 on TikTok says, I'm having trouble installing 4.0. Everybody, is having trouble with it. There's also a current glitch with certain Windows installs where it keeps giving you this error code when you're trying to download it. You are not the only person to have that problem. I also had that problem. I downloaded the game. It was like a few megabytes left, error. So what I did, because I was already playing in the ePTU, was I just changed the name of my ePTU file to 4.0 preview and hit verify. Now I realize you don't have that luxury. I'm sorry. All I can say is that I'm pretty sure it'll get fixed when CIG gets back from holiday break next week. If anyone else has a better solve for the download error that some people are getting, let me know in the chat. Because I'm actually curious. I don't believe he can verify his files if he doesn't have a download yet. Like, because doesn't it delete all of it? If your download makes it to almost done and then it glitches, it just erases all of it, I think. You know? Now let's store this guy. Bum, 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 bum. Store.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
Jake with a question from earlier today. What are the minimum specs for Star Citizen? This game is really, really hard to run, man. My minimum is stuff like 32 gigs of RAM, an SSD or an M.2 drive, a modern CPU, GPU from the last couple years. And then good luck. I wish I had a better answer for you. I really do. The game's not done, so it's not like a finished game that has actual maximum and minimum specs, you know? Let's get back in my Saber. Oh, we have to call here, don't we? Oh, we'll have to destroy it and then call it here. 3 minutes. Let's go look at the store in the meantime. First time chatter named Iatach? Iatch? Sorry. Let me read this. Trying to collect cargo at Ebris Station. Are you in Pyro or Stanton? Have the marker in game. Don't understand where to go. What kind of ship are you in? These are important questions also. Well, you're in Stanton. Beautiful. You're probably in a smaller ship, right? You're not trying to do this in like one of the Hull series ships, are you? Because really big hauling is different. Really big hauling is different than like standard cargo loading. Here, I'm going to go back to my hangar to like show you this. Okay? Check this out. Okay. Here's how it works. You go to the place that it says to go to. In your case, do you mean Everest Harbor? Earbus. I think you mean Everest Harbor, right? You're going to go to the station that it says to go to get the cargo, wherever that is. Then you got to find the cargo elevator. Now, these are at outposts and also in your hangar. So if you're at Everest Harbor for the mission, you land your ship in your hangar and look on the side and you'll see something that looks like this, a freight elevator. You got to go to here, the little manager, the little kiosk, and you have to put the kiosk elevator down like this. You got to put it down. And once you put the elevator down, if you are at a location that says pick up cargo from and it's working, that cargo will show up here. Now the elevator has to be lowered and it'll show up there. If it's not showing up there and you're in the right spot, it's glitched. Welcome to Star Citizen. I don't mean to be a jerk. I am just letting you know. If you're in the 4.0, all bets are off. Get out. If you're trying to do missions in the 4.0 preview, get out. Don't do it. Go to 3.24. Go to the live build. But if the game is working correctly and you're in the right spot and the elevator is down, the cargo will be here. Click it and then hit move to elevator. Bring the elevator back up. Then get your tractor beam out and tractor beam everything here into the ship. Like this, one at a time. Then fly to the place you got to go. Find the freight elevator of where you have to deliver to. Put everything in there. Go back over here. Turn it on. Put the elevator down. Mission complete. There you go. I think that was a pretty good tutorial on my part. Considering I don't have any of the stuff here, I'm going to clap for myself. Consider sticking around, my dude. We'll teach you all about the game. This game sucks. Join my Discord. We will help you. Let's use the map. I want to go to the gun store. Is there said gun store here? Let's look. Obituary, Habs, contested, shops, weapon shop. Hover over the weapon shop and hit R. And look at that. We got a sweet little route in the top left above our helmet to take us to the place we want to go to. Man, what a time saver that is. Love it. How many of you remember when we had to read signs? Back in my day, we had to read signs. I know. Good thing that's over, man. Reading sucks. But for real, the signage in this game is great. Great signage in Star Citizen. Everything's so believable. I mean, not when the game's glitching, but like just the environments that CIG has built. The environments are awesome. All right. Gun store in Pyro sells guns you cannot get in Stanton, such as sniper rifles and FS9, other LMGs. But the ammo prices have been outrageous. Now, I know that you know, CIG wants Pyro to be more expensive, and they want that, but I don't think they have like figured it all out yet. Like, ammo is incredibly expensive here. These FS9 mags are 1.4 thousand credits each. 1.4 thousand each.
Look, either you get it or you don't. I'm not going to explain it again.
For one mag. I do really like the Pyro stations a lot. They're full of like all these cool sneaky areas. Like, look at this. Like, it's like designed for every area to potentially be a firefight. If one day that ever happens, you know? I love that. Also, vaulting and grabbing onto ledges works significantly better. I'm going to just run into the contested zone, even though it's going to be insane. And I probably will just die right away. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it. Is it that way? Is it this way? I always forget where to go. Is it down here? I know I could use the map. Contested. Is the RSI subscription worth it? That's a good question. Many would say no. For subscribing, you get one free piece of flair every month, like a helmet or a weapon skin or a other kind of item. And you get a few ships on loan to fly every month. I think it's a nice way to continue supporting the game because I don't really buy ships very often. But many would say that it's not worth it. It depends. Look at all the perks and see if those perks are helpful to you. Does that guy have one leg? Oh no, the leg is just glitched into the wall. Okay. I was like, I didn't know CIG was giving us like amputee NPCs. Okay. Wave 1 PTU access is a big reason that a lot of people are monthly subscribers. All right, this is a free fire open zone here. The contested zone connected to every station in Pyro. PvE and PvP behind these doors. I might get dropped immediately when I walk in here. But what have I got to lose? The answer is nothing. That was a player. I got him. I think it was at least. Judging by how looted they were. Maybe not, though. I was looking to see if that was open. It was not. Come on. Getting the loot option to appear on the bodies is very tedious right now. Did you guys see how much I had to fiddle around there to get that to happen? I don't like how I'm getting red player icons on my map that are just downed enemies. You guys seeing that? Top left? Kind of weird. Oh! Rocket Man, nice to see you. It's kind of unclear why there's so many checked out NPCs walking around the contested zone right now. I don't quite get it, you know? Like, what are they doing? Now, there's no fuse showing up here. If there was, I could put it in this door over here and we could get inside. That area is closed off to us. I would like to go there, but to go there, I need to have a fuse. I love all these sneaky underground passageways that CIG designed. Right? Aren't these so cool? Oh, I see TikTok comments. I just don't look at them as often because, well, TikTok is... It's a lower tier platform for me. I'm so sorry. I try, but I gotta look at 2 different chats. So if I missed a thing, just say it again. Greetings from Poland, says Dymo. What's up, dude? Let me just get caught up on chat real quick while I'm safe down here. The Couch Samurai, welcome to the chat. I see you're getting involved with our giveaway. Good luck. Getting the F to show up on the loot bodies thing is really annoying right now. Real annoying. My main platform is Twitch. We just passed 20,000 followers the other day. I've been streaming on Twitch for 5 years. I get a 70% revenue share on Twitch because we are a Partner Plus member. Also, Twitch is the greatest place in the world to watch live streaming entertainment, bar none. For all of the reasons. Chat control, emotes, chat commands, quality. The highest quality of my stream is on Twitch. I will say that the loot system has gotten a lot better over the years. It still has a ways to go, for sure. This is the obvious camp spot. Something CIG needs to add to this game, mount. We need a mount button to grab onto the corner of boxes and sides of doors, like we have in Call of Duty and almost every other FPS game. That is a function that CIG really needs to add. I came here to get gear. I've got gear. Now we'll get out of here. Ludwig says, can I rewatch your streams? Yes. My streams stay live on TikTok for, what is it, like 2 or 3 weeks? I can't shoot this guy. All right, never mind. Galactic Gramps 07. Charjo Supremo. Quite a name. How you doing? Look at this couch, huh? What do you guys think of this couch, huh? Let's have a seat. Let's see if it's comfy. How comfy is this couch? I'm looking like a Star Wars bounty hunter in like your grandma's living room. Except for the, you know, I'm sure your grandma's place is nicer than this. I just meant the floral pattern. Like your grandma's room in a zombie apocalypse movie. That is a Karna rifle that I'm using for sure. I don't have leg armor right now. I have top armor, arm armor, but no leg armor. I should have taken someone's leg armor in that contested zone. I don't want to go back in though. We'll just buy some. Can I buy some leg armor here? At the weapon shop? Armor. No. No leg armor. Oh, over here. Gear. You got some leg armor? I need some legs. Category? Armor? Legs. Aha! Okay. Let's just buy these cheap dust-up tactical legs. Okay? Yeah, give me those. The price of those pants is 100 credits less than the cost of one FS9 mag in Pyro. Those mags are 1.3 thousand credits each. That's way too much. I know CIG wants ammo to be expensive in Pyro, but come on. Come on. Really? Oh, I know. The missiles as well. The missile restocks are ridiculous. That's very high. To put it into perspective, if we look at some missions, like let's say I'm going to do this easier PvE bounty hunting mission pays 69,000 credits. I realize that could buy you a lot of magazines for your gun, but like it's still, I feel like the scale is like a little off. You know? But then again, everything's going to change in this game, you know? Everything is always in a constant state of flux. Always. What's this? Pyro 3, owned by the CFP. Okay, so CFP is the citizens. Am I hostile with them? I am. I'm hostile with them. Not hostile with headhunters anymore. So let's take that mission against the Citizens for Prosperity. I have a hard time saying that one. Citizens for Prosperity. Oh, it's gone now. Dude, the mission I wanted was there and now it's gone. Damn it. Ugh. Very, very irritating. What's this one? Nearby location address. I mean, we'll just give it a shot. Go to remote outpost nearby location. Ah. Okay. Chat, did you get that? Everyone's just laying around everywhere. It's like Skid Row in here.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need and price.
Are these glitched?
Council War Rex. Feel better?
Of course they are. Hospital's glitched out. Of course it is. I'm starting to get Star Citizen fatigued, everybody. You need to know this. We're going on like what? 2-3 days of this. I like how you can use this kiosk, even though it's all messed up. I do like that quite a bit.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Anyone has questions about this game or like my studio or me as a professional musician living in New York, please ask those questions, because like this game is a freaking nightmare to play today. It's really not a good time. The stream is only fun because of you, chat. You're the only reason I am sitting in this chair today. Definitely not to play this terrible preview build. So I'm gonna need you, okay? So help me forget that I'm playing Star Citizen. Kev Faux Shelves. Kev's Faux Shelves. Am I getting your name right? For first time chatter. They say, I saw your video on TikTok with you trying to buy the coffee at Area 18, and I was dying of laughter. Yes! My comedy was connecting. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. Oh! The Beer Man.
6 activated the Prime sub.
The Beer Man. Number 10. Number 10, baby. The 10th new first-time subscriber of the day. Thank you. Once again, the game sucks. Chat is incredible. Thank you. Streaming is my full-time job. I mix live music with space simulation gaming. I'm really, really happy that things are working with us today. Thank you so much, dude. Star Citizen should send you a Cruise Lux bottle. Yo, Helmer, that is a great merch idea for CIG. Especially if they would send it out to streamers and then have some kind of contest for like the rest of the community to get them. That's a great idea, but they're not going to do it. It's a great idea, though. Is the 400i worth buying? Only if you want a luxury cargo cruising ship and you have some friends who might want to run the turrets for you every now and then. Then yeah, it's not the best at anything. You're buying the 400i for the luxury of it. You know what I mean? This is a great ship for many reasons. The Aegis Saber. It's probably my favorite medium fighter in the game. Quite formidable. I love the default weapon loadout with those 4 repeaters right there. Comes stock. You don't have to swap them out. Copyright. Don't you know? You can never have enough merchandising. If someone likes the IP enough, more merch just means more money. Look at Star Wars and Disney. But there is a limit. Maybe don't make a specific hotel adventure that costs thousands of dollars per weekend. It's gonna crash. You know? That Star Wars hotel looked cool, but I was like, there's no way this is going to last. There's no way. And it didn't. I wanted to go check it out, but I looked at those prices and I was like, nope. What joystick should I buy? VKB Gladiators, dude. The exact joystick that we're giving away on the channel right now. Link in bio. That's what you should get. They are the best joysticks on the market. For the price point, they cannot be beat. I'm starting to black out here. VKB Gladiator Premium Edition. It's about 165 bucks. Use my name to save 5% or get lucky and win the giveaway, and it's free. Malter says, what keybind is your left twist? Ah, okay. So my left twist is go up and down. So vertical thrust. My right stick, I locked the twist vector. So the right stick has no twist. I use my foot pedals for roll. I used to use the right hand twist for roll, but I was having a lot of wrist issues a couple years ago because I've been a drummer and a piano player my whole life. And, well, our bodies don't last forever. And I kind of like using pedals a lot. I think I like using pedals more than I like having twist on the right stick. And can we talk about these clouds? I'm sorry. I'm getting so distracted. Look how beautiful these clouds are right now. Like, the new cloud tech is extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. Here, I'll show you the pedals. Hold on. Let's get my wireless iPhone thing. Right there. So these are my VKB Gladiator pedals. They're all metal. They are very robust, nice and bouncy. I really like them a lot. They plug in to the right-hand joystick on that little box next to Michelangelo. That's the right-hand box. That Ethernet cable plugs into the pedals, and then my computer sees this as one input. And then this is also one input. And then all three of these are one input. They all chain together. These are connected inside, and that's a cable that goes between the two of those. I have to keep plugging in that iPhone or it will die on me. It's a very old, well, it's not that old, but you know, old iPhones, they don't last with the camera mode unless they're plugged in. Copyright says, no pedal cam. We used to have a foot cam. We did. But honestly, I just got tired of people always being able to see my feet and like always needing to wear cool socks. I got irritated with it. Also, there's no way to have a foot cam on your screen that's not goofy. Like, foot cams always inherently look a bit goofy. Oh my God, there's lots of ships here. Okay. Gladiator, some kind of Hornet, Gladiator. All right, we're just gonna go for it. This might be a disaster. Let's go, chat. That missile just went right by. So dumb. I will say that fighting in these clouds is pretty awesome right now. It looks incredible.
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied.
Docking request.
Gear deployed.
That was the wrong button.
Initiated. Docking request denied.
The ship computer's so loud. Docking computer. These NPCs are not doing a very good job of fighting back. As you can see, they just kind of freaked out because I'm shooting and they don't know what to do with themselves. They don't know what to do with themselves right now. That's okay. Just sit there. It's fine. You don't have to do anything. Just sit there and die. Oh, that turret is helping us. Look, that turret over there is helping me do the mission. Crazy. That's awesome. That was actually really cool. Oh, now it's shooting at me. Shit. Let's get out of here. Mission complete. Mission complete. Into the clouds we go. Man, flying away from planets in this game will never get old. No loading screen, seamless interaction from the ground to the sky. Like, that's not new in this game. It's been in this game for many, many years, but it's still, like, mentally gets me. That's the kind of thing that's going to keep you playing this game, even though it's incredibly glitchy. You have to care about that kind of detail in a video game, you know? Do you care about that? It's an honest question. Detail equal immersion equal happy me. Oh yeah, TikTok, that is the saber. Van Chess says, sick beard. Oh, thank you. How'd you like it? I grew it myself. See? It's what I can do, as opposed to what I can't do, you know? Anybody notice my shirt yet? I went to the Linus Tech Tips Expo last summer in Vancouver. This is my official LTX shirt. I had a really good time. It was an awesome experience. Probably one of my favorite conventions I've ever been to. Linus also gave me a screwdriver. I got to make my own LTT screwdriver in my channel custom colors. Pretty sweet. And they gave me a water bottle and like so much merch. It was probably the biggest pack of merchandise any company convention has ever given me for going to their event. And it was fun. I got to tour the entire LTT campus. I got to see all the places where they make all the videos. It was so cool. Malter says, you should collab. I mean, if I could do an actual collab with Linus Tech Tips, that would be effing incredible. Although technically, we did do a collab together, although it wasn't their choice. Let me explain what I mean. This is also a beautiful shot right now. We're just going to fly over the planet and look at this for a moment. I'll tell you the story. So about 3 weeks ago, I was in a meeting. I was in a meeting with Elgato, actually. During the meeting, I got a follow alert. And I was like, oh, and I muted my follow alerts, right? And then I got another follow. And then another follow, and another follow, another follow. And I was like, what's going on? Why am I getting follows? I'm not streaming. Went to the gym, came home from the gym, and I had legit like 100 new followers. I was like, what's going on? What's happening? And I thought it was a follow bot. I went and edited some videos. I came back. A couple hundred more follows have come in. I was like, I made a video called I'm Getting Attacked by a Follow Bot. What's going on? I started the stream with the follow alert muted because it was going off constantly above my head over and over and over again. Started the stream, and then someone in chat is like, yo, Ender, you're part of a giveaway for a 9800X AMD CPU that was in the description of a Linus Tech Tips video that went live this morning. And I had no idea. AMD did that for me. And because Linus put it in their video, over the course of a week, I got 6,000 new Twitch follows. Do you know how many Twitch follows I get in a year? Less than that. It was incredible. I still can't believe that happened. I am so thankful to AMD for helping that to be a thing. And technically, it means I did collab with Linus Tech Tips. But I want to do it again. Call me, Linus? That's the story. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Star Citizen is a PC-only game. Sergio says, when is the Star Citizen update? Do you mean when are we going to get the 4.0 in the live build and not the preview build? I would expect sometime early next week when CIG comes. Wait, does anyone know when CIG is back from holiday break? Is it the new year or is it next week? I legitimately do not know. I don't know. There will be some kind of hotfix sometime next week. I just don't know if it's going to be January 1st or before that. I don't know. I have a feeling they might be able to dish out some kind of hotfix sooner than that, but I honestly don't know. Look, I don't work for CIG. I have very little contact with them. Like, my contact with CIG is an email that they send me before every patch comes out, kind of saying, hey, the patch is coming out maybe in this window of time. Like, I have not much more interaction than you do. Okay? I don't have devs in my chat like some of those cooler streamers. I love you. I love you, Salty Mike, but I'm not as cool as you. Not yet. But I do have the most cameras, so there's that. And I'm a professional drummer. So I have some qualities, okay? Thank you for the follows. Zero, Coach, Trumbuco, thank you so much. Appreciate you, whole bunch. This is an awesome shot right here, right? This is like a screensaver. I'm going to save a photo of it. It's going to be a good one. Yo, Trambuco, you're a partnered Twitch streamer. What's your deal, huh? I don't think I know you. Oh, but you have double the followers of me. So you've been doing this a while. Or you play a much more popular game than Star Citizen. Thank you for the follow, dude. I'll drop you one too. Kaboom. There you go. Nabosk. Hold on. Naboskabo. Your name is confusing. Join our Discord, man. Join our Discord. Everybody I play this game with is somebody that I originally met on the Discord. Wait a minute. Did we not get the target? I took out everybody over there. Hold on. We're going back. Nobo Scobo. Discord link is in my bio or in the Twitch chat right now. I mean, all the missions are bugged. For sure. For sure they are.
Quantum travel complete.
Big Data, thank you for the compliment. Appreciate it. The cloud tech just gets better and better in this game. There are so many little things about Star Citizen that have kind of ruined other aspects of video gaming for me. Like, I expect finished games, obviously, to always work better than this. Obviously. But AAA games don't look as good as Star Citizen does. They don't. And because of that, playing modern AAA games is kind of ruined for me, in a way. Anyone else like that? Anyone else, like, look at finished games and then be like, doesn't look as good? And I feel like it's a unique experience for people that are in the Star Citizen ecosystem. Like, other gamers don't think like that. Like, I've done sponsored streams for like some AMD games, and when I was working with NZXT for some NZXT games, and like I'll be chatting with the other streamers who are part of that promo, and they'll have all this stuff to say about the graphics and everything, and I'll be like, but it doesn't look as good as Star Citizen does. No, NZXT does not make games, but back when they had a content creator program, I used to get some free games from them. That's what I mean. DePoet says it has to be an entirely different style of game for me to get into it. Like Path of Exile. Exactly. I agree, dude. It has to be a different type of game. In every way. All right, so that mission is bugged, even though we took out the target. No surprise. Let's go to Stanton, and let's see if we can do a cargo or hauling mission. No, let's see if we can do a salvage mission in Stanton. Pretty bad idea to do a salvage mission in Pyro unless you have a crew to protect you, like an entire crew, because Pyro is a lawless hellscape.
Quantum travel complete.
Dwarf Fortress.
Initiated.
There's a game I do not know. We all thought Starfield was going to be a whole different vibe, right? I see Rocket Man talking about Starfield. Starfield came in at a interesting time in my life. I didn't really get to fully explore Starfield because Starfield dropped when I was technically homeless. If you guys don't know about this, back in August of last year, an abandoned building fell into the yard of my building. No one got hurt, but the wall connecting my wall and the abandoned building wall got damaged. And within 2 hours, me and my wife and our cats and everyone else in my building got kicked out on the streets. We got a free hotel for 2 days. Then they were like, good luck. Here's your money back. So we had to live in an Airbnb for a month while we moved out of our home and looked for somewhere to live. And during that time, I was like, shit, how do I stream? So I literally packed a bin under duress in the time that my wife was packing up our clothes to go live in a hotel. I grabbed my NZXT mini ITX computer. I grabbed a USB mic. I grabbed a stream deck. I grabbed a webcam and I grabbed a light. And I was like, okay, I can stream from wherever we go. And I did some streams from the kitchen of our Airbnb. And that was right when Starfield dropped. And I played it on stream for a couple days. And it was fun, but I couldn't really like give it mental energy because of where I was in life, you know? And obviously, it's a very casual game. I felt like it wasn't as good as No Man's Sky, and it wasn't this game. So for me, Starfield lived in between No Man's Sky, all fun, amazing game, and Star Citizen, sim game, hardcore. And it was kind of like in this middle zone that I didn't quite enjoy. You know what I mean? Yo, Ethan, thank you for the GGs over on TikTok. I see that. Thank you. And of course, there was some updates to Starfield that I think made Starfield better, but for me, too little too late, you know? One of the sad truths of being a streamer is that unless you have a massive audience who's willing to join you for whatever game you think is cool, you kind of have to play the games that have big viewership. I often get really jealous of, you know, the Moist Criticals of the world and the Shrouds and everything who can just like pivot to an unknown game and make it fun. Because do you know how many other video games I like? A lot. How many other games we could play that I could discuss and we could enjoy together? But I'm afraid. I'm afraid that not enough of you will follow me there. You know what I mean? I keep telling myself that when we hit a 200 viewer average channel, I'll start taking more risks on games. You know? Because typically on average, you'll get half your viewership when you play something that is not your main game. So, if I could get 100 people to watch me play The Binding of Isaac or, I don't know, Overcooked, like I'd do it. But not yet. Can't. Cannot. Things are going too well for me right now. My social media channels are doing incredibly well. Please, if you don't follow me yet on YouTube, TikTok, or Twitter, please consider it. My videos are doing really great. Like, we're getting some of the best views I've ever gotten. Ever. Speaking of best views, I want to find a clip from last night for you. Because there was some insane moments from last night's stream. Let me see if I can find this. Okay. So we found a bunker last night that had unkillable NPCs, and it was one of the most hilarious things I've ever done in this game. Like, one of the funniest things that's ever happened. I would love to find the clip for you. Expecting... No, it's not this one. Okay, it's not that one. Maybe it's this one. The name actually... No, it's not that one. Maybe it's this one. Oh, okay, we're close. We're close. Two all times. No, not that. No. Shush, not that. I want to find the raw clip where we show up and we see the NPCs shooting each other. Yeah, they're unkillable. They're unkillable unless you use the middle mouse click takedown. Okay, hold on. I want to find the beginning of it. I want to find the first one. When we're... No, it's not this. Oh, run. Do. Work smart. Okay, we can watch some of this. Here, hold on. We'll watch some of this one. Let me get the VOD track so we're not listening to the background music. Unkillable. They're unkillable unless... Look at this guy shooting his buddy. That dude was just... He got back up? Yeah. I just drained a whole mag into that guy, and he got right back up. I think I'm invincible, too. This is what I'm realizing. I'm invincible as well. I'm like learning. Yeah. I'm invincible. Everyone's invincible. It was so funny. Definitely one of the funniest bunkers I've ever encountered in this game. It was so ridiculous. Okay, let me get caught up on the chat. If I missed a question, ask it again, please. Should I upgrade from an Andromeda to a Star Lancer? Only if the Star Lancer has some qualities that you want. Okay? For example, the Star Lancer is a bit more cumbersome to load and unload cargo alone, because you have to go to the two different sides of the ship, you know? It is a cooler, newer ship. So if you want the cool, new, shiny, do it. I would say base that upgrade on a emotional reaction to the ship, not a factual part. Do you know what I'm saying? Make an emotional decision. That's what I'm getting at. Let's turn on the music. I want you to get game music. Who in the chat has never been through a jump gate? Because we're going to go through a jump gate right now to go from Stanton. I'm sorry, go from Pyro to Stanton. Ignore my ignorance. But what do you actually do in this game? It's a fair point. Star Citizen is an alpha, adventure, sandbox, MMO, RPG, where you do whatever the hell you want to do. Now, sometimes certain aspects of gameplay are going to work better than others, depending on the patch and depending on your server. But you can do a variety of things, like go mining, go salvaging, go bounty hunting on ships or on foot, crew up with your friends for multi-crew gameplay. You can be a troll and just try to kill other players. You can just test new things and then give reports back to CIG, because we are all testers in this game. Here we go. This is one of the best parts of Star Citizen right now. Jumping between two star systems by flying through an active wormhole. It's the most video gamey part of this experience right now. And it's awesome. You don't know how long many of us in this community have waited for this. We've been waiting a long time. Years. And here is Stanton. Right there. And now we're back in the Stanton system. With all of its laws, rules, and regulations to help make the game a little bit less of a PvP nightmare, which is what Pyro is right now.
Shields online.
Now, what you just saw was not necessarily a loading screen. You could argue that everything in Star Citizen is a kind of loading screen because of the way they're streaming in assets all the time, right? It's not like back in the day where your Tony Hawk Pro Skater had to spin and actually load the whole level. It's not like that. But it also is not like Elite Dangerous where the star jump hides the actual like change that's happening, you know? That is longer to make it an experience. It could be way faster. It's longer for the journey to make it feel like you're traveling a vast distance between these two stars. Take a look. If I pull the map out, here's Stanton and there's Pyro. This is the first of a galaxy map for Star Citizen. The first two systems are right there. Let's go to Bajini, maybe? I feel like the map works better in Stanton. Like, dragging around the planets, right click or left click, is so much... Look how snappy this is. This is not how responsive the Pyro map is. The Pyro map is still a little, like, cumbersome.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
Gipdog X4 is a you know, a sci-fi game that's out there, but how many people... I don't even think there's a Twitch audience for that game. Like, X4 can't have more than, oh my god, 200 views. Like, I bet there's less than 200 viewers watching someone play X4 right now on Twitch. Somebody want to look it up? Not that... Okay, I need to always say this. Not that Twitch views dictate whether or not a game is good. That is not true. There is plenty of incredible video games that have almost a negative footprint on the world of live streaming, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying when your job is live streaming, you have to think about that. It needs to enter your mind if this is a business. The same way if you run a sandwich shop, you have to make sure that you make sandwiches that are tasty, that everybody likes. If you have a sandwich shop and you only make a sandwich that you like and no one else likes, that's not a very good business. Do you know what I'm getting at? But what the hell do I know about business? I went to Berklee School of Music to be a good drummer. All right? So maybe I'm not the best person to take that kind of advice from. 200 was way too generous. I know it was. I just didn't want I didn't want to get slapped in the face by a much bigger number, you know? What's the joystick giveaway? Says hello on TikTok. It is for this. A VKB Gladiator premium joystick. Right hand or left hand, $165 value from our friends over at VKB. Link in bio. Okay, chat. Look at how much crummier the clouds look at ArcCorp than they did at Bloom a second ago. I mean, these don't look terrible at all. These are still really cool clouds, but they look nothing like the clouds in Pyro around the planet Bloom. Nothing. My in-game graphics are everything set to max. I have a 9800X3D CPU, a 4090 GPU, 128 gigs of RAM, and a Gen 4 PCIe M.2 boot drive. My machine is super powerful. Like, any regular full released game would be like chef's kiss perfection. I don't use any upscaling because in my opinion, it doesn't really help that much unless you're on a lower end GPU. I still will use DLSS on some finished games where I need a little bit more pizzazz, you know? Like, I think I used DLSS when we were playing The Last of Us, maybe? Oh, this song's got kind of a hot beat to it. I have taken 0 breaks. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I have earned one, so I'm going to take a quick bio break, and you are going to make as many words as you can in our game, Words on Stream. The winner, I will play a song for you from the band or artist of your choice, as long as it's not a crazy metal song that I clearly can't play. So use the chat to play. It is for our Twitch family only. I'm so sorry. Other platforms. I'll be right back. Beloved, chat, you are beloved by me. I'm back. We'll let this go one more round. One more round while I have a bite of my little protein bar here. I've been... Oh, Vaping for She is in the lead. I don't know how many of you are into the protein bar thing out there, but I've been eating those Cliff Builder bars for the past couple weeks. But when I was on tour with my band Rebuilder last week, exclamation Rebuilder in the chat, in the green room at one of our venues was all of our food, you know, all the things that we like. But there was also a bunch of these no-cow vegan protein bars on the table. And I was like, hold on. Where are these from? And then the manager was like, oh yeah, those are left over from the last band. So I took them as the only vegan in the band, and I really like them. They're not covered in chocolate like a lot of other protein bars, significantly lower in fat, lower in calories as well, but with just as much protein as the Cliff Builder bars. I bet you didn't know you were going to learn about protein bars on my stream today, did you? You did not. Vaping for She is the winner. What am I playing on drums? What am I playing on drums? Tell me. What you got? Vaping says, I'll pass it on. All right, chat. Every single person, tell me the song you want me to play on drums. All of you. All of you in the chat, tell me. What do you want me to play? I'm going to look at all the suggestions and I'll pick one. Do you play music on your streams? Ask Alex. I'm about to. Ghost. I do like Ghost a lot. Kingslayer. Oh, that's a great song. I forget about the kick drum patterns in that song. Hold on. I forget about the bass drums in that tune. Can we hold on? I can't do those bass drum parts there. I don't really play double kick drums. I do like that song a lot, but the double kick drum parts are going to be not there. I don't really play metal. Sorry. Sabrina Carpenter Espresso. I mean, that's a great song. I'm not going to lie. All right. I'm going to play a mix of all these tracks. Starting with one of my absolute favorite bands, the Deftones, and then I'll play some other ones in there. Let's go. I'll be in the game the whole time as well. Still flying the ship. you're watching me play the drums to one of my favorite bands of all time, the Deftones. And we're still in Star Citizen flying around in our Saber. Oh, we got a resub, the Iceman. Tier 2, 6 months in advance. Yo, thank you, dude. I am trained to start playing the next track on that album. Dun 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 dun. I'm just like trained to go right there. I love this from someone on TikTok, Draxus. How does he not have thousands of viewers? Right? If you think I should have thousands of viewers, here's what you got to do. Follow me on every social media platform. Like my videos, comment on my videos, share my videos with other people. Okay? I've been doing this for 5 years, mixing live music and space games on Twitch and now TikTok and Twitter and YouTube. So you can actually help me to reach a bigger audience out there in the world. So thank you so much. I'm actually going to play some more because I'm already sitting over here. I'm curious to know what playing this song is like. So no one's ever asked for this song on the channel before, so I'm going to do it. It's a very, very popular song. They play it at my gym all the time. It sounds like this. I mean, look, this song is really good. The production's great. The beats are great. She's an incredible singer. Look, there's nothing wrong with pop music. Like, pop music is really good, okay? I'm not one of those gatekeepers when it comes to music. If a song is fun, or if the music is fun, it is. Do you know what I mean? We don't have to go any further than that. So, that's the real me, by the way. The real me is the one you just saw on the drums. I've been playing drums longer than I've been doing anything else in my life except for like breathing and eating. Like, I've been playing drums for almost 30 years. I went to Berklee School of Music. I've toured all over the world in lots and lots of bands. A bunch of the links are in the chat right now. Feel free to peruse my links and, you know, let me know what bands you're into that I've been in, if you want to do that. I want to listen to drum and bass now, so. Yes, I love these questions. Walker says, favorite venue you've ever played? I'm going to give you the most beautiful venue I've ever played. Hold on. It's called The Gorge in Washington, Quincy, Washington. The Gorge Amphitheater. This place. This is the coolest and most beautiful venue I have ever performed at. I mean, it's like the Grand Canyon had a concert venue. You know? Hold on. Someone on TikTok named MelaQ says, can you play some Deftones? Are you... I just played My Own Summer before that Sabrina Carpenter song. You missed out. But if you join the Twitch chat and donate, I'll play it again. Wink. Oh, I know all about Red Rocks. I've never played Red Rocks, though. We play Korn often on the channel as well. I mean, look, I am the age that bought Korn Freak on a Leash when it came out on CD. Okay? What's the new emote we got? Oh, we got this. Is that an Oreo? What is that thing? Hypo-ho. It's a disco ball. It's a disco ball. Love it. I want to go salvaging. Yes. So let's go to ArcCorp where my ships are. Area 18.
Shields offline.
What joysticks are you using? I looked into Thrustmaster, but they're too expensive. Oh, dude, if you're looking for cheaper than Thrustmaster, that doesn't really exist. The Thrustmaster T-Flights are the least expensive joysticks out there. Right? Wait. What's that company? Not Mad Cats. There's another company that makes cheaper stuff, but I don't know. I'd be wary about it. They make a bunch of console stuff. I can't remember the name of it. I think the Thrustmaster T-Flights are the cheapest you should ever buy. And if you're going to buy the T-Flights, buy them used somewhere. Because... yeah, the T-Flight is the all-in-one device. The best value in the market of flight sim are the VKB Gladiators, which are about 135 for the base models. That's the joystick we're giving away right now on the channel. Link in bio or in the Twitch chat by typing !giveaway. That giveaway closes on the 1st of the month, meaning 2025. Unfortunately, chat commands don't work on TikTok. I wish they did. Just being stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Why am I doing any of this? What's my deal? Perfect landing. It's being... I forgot to kill the engines. I'm a dummy. I'm the dumb one. Hold on. Is Star Citizen hard to get into? 100% the answer is yes. And I'm going to explain to you why this game is hard to get into. The game is challenging to get into because it's not finished. It is an alpha game in every sense of that word. You are going to need help. You are going to need patience. You are going to need a really, really powerful gaming machine. $45 is the cost of entry. Please use my referral link in my bio if you want to play the game, and join my Discord. We'll help you. What's the best thing to do in the game, says Kiza. It depends on what kind of ships you have. If you just have the starter ships, I would say run the entry-level bounty hunting missions, like very low threat and low threat. You don't make a lot of money, but you don't lose a lot of money, you know? Where if you do cargo or mining or salvage, like there's more at stake, you know? So the thing about this game, Zaf, is that while it's in development, which is it's in development, the player base can spend higher amounts of money to permanently own big ships that in the future of the game will have to unlock by grinding the game. So CIG is like, yeah, pay us more money to help with the project and we'll give you that fancy, humongous ship always. You know, that's the trade-off. And that's literally how the game is being made. That's how they can afford to make this game. Because of that choice. But you do not need to spend that money. See what I'm getting at? My brain just shut off. Who makes the... Is it Drake? My brain is... There's so many ships in this game. And sometimes my brain just like turns off. I know, dude. I know. I have fatigue. The Drake Vulture. Thank you. I have Star Citizen streamer fatigue. It's from trying to stay positive for days of the glitch-tastic game. Wait a minute.
Dunce00 activated the Prime sub.
Dunce00. You are the 11th new subscriber for the day. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Yesterday, we broke my all-time record with 28 first-time new subscribers. There's no way we're going to break that today, but 11's pretty awesome. Thank you. And we're not done yet, so who knows? Drake Vulture. There it is. Light Salvage. That's what I want. Rocket Man, the reason the channel is doing well right now, I think, is because of two things. Well, three things. One, I like to think I'm decently good at this job. I've been doing it for 5 years. I like to think I create a welcoming environment and I have high quality video and audio. Obviously. That's the first thing. Second thing, I have been a maniac on social media for the past 2 months, posting every single day on YouTube Shorts and TikTok 2 to 3 or 4 times a day. Like, I have been really on top of it, like really on it. And those have been helping a bunch. The third thing, now this is me speculating and you tell me if I'm wrong, chat, but I think a lot of the Star Citizen community, the streamers, are kind of avoiding the game right now. Like, it's not fun to play at all. And me maintaining a fun environment while this patch is hot garbage, I think is also helping the channel. What do you think, chat? Oh, shit.
Hunter Slime 0 activated the Prime sub.
Slime. Hunter Slime is number 12. Thank you, Hunter Slime, number 12 on the channel. Also, I upped some of my weights today at the gym, everybody. Ender's Gym Quest is going incredibly well. I'm very proud of myself. If you want to talk about gym stuff, we can. I just finished a full year of regularly going to a gym, and I feel better about every aspect of my life. Absolutely.
Ninja Pac-Man 1231 activated the Prime sub.
Ninja Pac-Man? It's like you were meant to subscribe to me. Thank you, Ninja Pac-Man. You're number 13. Remember, if you're a subscriber, you now have additional perks on our Discord. Please join that Discord. Link in the chat.
Lumalu 13 joined the Enders Elite.
Zoom in closer. Thank you. Now zoom out further. Too close. Lumalu 13. Are you the 13th subscriber and your name is 13? Or are you 14 and your name is 13? My brain just shut off.
Matt 4G activated the Prime sub.
Matt with a resub. Resub, Matt. 2 months. Thank you, dude. Luma 13 is number 14. I tried to get 13, but I was too late. Proud Scott says, what do you think? I think the game is super buggy and frustrating. That's the right take. Next question. What if that was the clip? Just clip. Oh, damn. That made me laugh a lot. That made me laugh a lot. In fact, I'm going to clip that, and that's going to go on TikTok like later this week. Okay, chat, this is an important question. I have not one, but 4 paint jobs. We have the Vulture 2953 Best in Show, purple, kind of iridescent paint job. We have this red and white paint job. We have a white and gray paint job, or we have an orange and gray paint job. I'm curious to know which ones you think we should use. What?
That _ Gavin joined the Enders Elite.
No way. Another sub already? That Gavin. Thank you, that Gavin. You're number 15, my dude. Do you like that cowbell focused drum break there? I haven't seen this paint job yet. We're going to go with this one. I haven't seen it yet. Sorry. I know I asked you what paint job, but ultimately I was going to choose that one no matter what. Oh, I'm like very, very thirsty in game. Do I have water? Oh, I got some yuck water from Pyro. Let's drink some of that yuck water. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. All right, all right. Hold on. Let's get this framed up nice. Right there. Let's zoom it in real close. I want you to look at this water. Look at that. Look at this. Disgusting Pyro water. Okay? Now let's drink it. Oh, let's drink it for Squirrel. Thank you, Squirrel.
C0MBATSQUIRR3L activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. You're subscriber number 16. 16. Thank you. Combat Squirrel. Great name, too.
Kev Spashivs joined the Enders Elite.
Kev, did you hit the sub button? Kev, did you just subscribe at tier 1, Kev? You did? Thank you. And I officially lost count.
OCTA
I lost count now.
The Enders Elite.
Octane, tier 1 sub. I lost count. We're either at 16 or 17 now. Look, I'm a drummer. I count to 4 real good. Sometimes 6. Sometimes 9. But we're going to have to just ballpark this here. Okay? I think we're at 18. Can we count them? Anyone that wants to join me in game, join our Discord. That's where we make the friendships that blossom into game on stream. You know what I mean?
Bransel31 gifted a sub.
That's a gift sub from Bransel. Thank you, Bransel, for that gift sub. Thank you. I need to count the subs now. Octal, Kev, Combat, Gavin, Luma, Ninja, Hunter, Dunko, Beardman, Alder, that's 10. Osiris, Azanoth, Bad Luck Luca, Astosh, Crodor, Staples, Blood Angel, Nutrius Prime. We're at 18. We're at 18 new tier 1 subs already today. The record to beat is 28, and that record was made yesterday. The previous record was 15, and that record was made like 6-7 months ago. Before that, it was 10, and that record is years old. I want to see this new paint job. Drake Vulture. It is a single-seater salvage ship. Where can I buy new ships? You can buy them at the New Deal. You can buy them at www.robertspaceindustriescom. That's not necessarily a joke, but it is making me giggle. Jason, I'm excited for you to have new joysticks, dude. Super excited for you. Discord link coming at you in the Twitch chat. Kaboom. This helmet's pretty badass, right? Oh, man. Jason, your upgrade from the T16000 is going to be triumphant. Like, I'm excited for you. Okay? This is not a I'm going salvage outfit. This is I'm going to, like, kick some ass outfit. Okay? I was in Pyro before this, and Pyro is a lawless hellscape. You got to be careful. All right? Always go looted. Everything I'm wearing, I picked up in a contested zone. Oh, I love the, like, turquoise on this. This paint job is pretty beautiful. If anyone out there is looking for an org to join, please consider mine. It is called the Enders! Exclamation ORG in the Twitch chat to get the link. This is the best in show paint from, I want to say this year. I bet someone in the chat knows exactly. Last year, thank you, Me Paragon. See, I knew somebody would know. Julian, you got one more chance or get banned forever. I have zero patience these days for anyone that thinks this game is a scam. Because 1, you're wrong. 2, it's a big part of my content. 3, you can make any choices that you want. But, like, would you walk up to someone on a train or a bus who's reading a book to tell them that the book they like is a scam and they shouldn't enjoy it? No, you wouldn't, unless you're like a real asshole. Like grade A. We're talking, look in a dictionary, look up asshole, your photo comes up. Rocket Man says you can't hide behind a keyboard on the train. Exactly. The anonymity of the internet has made many aspects of life horrific. I'm lucky that I don't get hate directed at me. Rarely do I ever get hate at me personally. It's always at this game. But a lot of my streamer friends are not that fortunate. Like, I feel really bad for a lot of my peers in this industry every day.
Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Now, technically, I need a multi-tool with a tractor beam to do salvage gameplay, but I am going to salvage ship components, or rather, ship hull, and then make a tractor beam in the 3D printer on the ship. You'd be surprised, Walker. People still try. I don't know why, though. Man, this ship is so much more glamorous now. Look how glamorous it is with this paint job. I missed your joke, Loki. I'm going to scroll up for it. Is it going to make me laugh? Dystrophic. Tier 2, everybody.
Dystrophic has subbed for 31
Tier
months.
2.
OSDO
31 months. Bow down, everybody. Come on, look at that. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Anyone who's curious about average frame rates in this game, CIG has a website. It's their telemetry website that tracks average FPS and shows you all kinds of different CPU and GPU combos. If you're on Twitch, type !telemetry for the link to that kind of confusing page. So this is a salvage ship for those who don't know. The arms on the ship are for the salvage beams, and then the thing on the inside are for the disintegration beams. Because the way it works is you strip all of the metals off the outside of the ship, and then you use this like electric field that builds up between those two forks, if you will, to crack the ship apart. You'll see. We're gonna do this together. Okay? Oh yeah, here's that website. I can't put links on TikTok. It doesn't work that way. But this is the site. Look. Intel i7-12700H 3060 44 frames. 7800X and a 3080 48 frames. So you can kind of click around on that site to get some ideas. Now we're going to find out if salvage missions are working in Stanton. You have to pay money to get the rights to the location to go do the salvage. So we're going to salvage this arrow or this arrow or this arrow or this arrow. I wonder what we're going to do. Probably salvage an arrow. Now watch it not give me the claim and just delete 1,000 credits. That would be a very Star Citizen thing to happen. No, I got it. Right there. Right there. Let's go. We're not getting a route, though. So you might see this happen. You'll be like, I want to go somewhere. And then it gives you a route through a planet. Yeah, I know. Not ideal, but you either have to just figure it out manually, like I'm doing, or go back to the map, cancel the map, and try it again. But now, I think I might be able to go there. Let me kill this, go in, cancel the route. Let's try just a manual point and shoot. Nope, still not working. Go back to the map. This is why the game is hard to play. Well, this is one of the reasons the game is hard to play. Like, how would you know how to make this work. How would you know? You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't know. I can't even get it to work. Crew L5. Beautiful Glen Station. Okay. Crew L5, Beautiful Glen Station. Let's just go there. That'll get us close. Okay. The mission tracking button is not working. Go. Hey, there we go. Combat Squirrel is correct. Technically, scraping panels is a more efficient way to do it, but I don't know. I like showing the mission gameplay, but you're right. Finding those panels is a more profitable situation. 100%. Hello says, where can I buy and rent lots of different ships? Hello, you need to come to Twitch so I can start giving you links. I can't give you links on TikTok because TikTok is an inferior streaming platform. But if you come to Twitch and type !search, you'll get my favorite site to find literally everything. This site. You're like, man, I wish I could find Constellation Aki. Click it. Is this, wait, is it broken? What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Just took a second. Tisa Spaceport. Or you're like, man, I want to find a backpack. Oh, maybe I want this particular backpack. Where could I buy that? Oh, all of these places. I love this. You can be like, I want a blue outfit. Here's everything with the word blue in the game. I want this blue armor. So we just click. Oh, I can buy that blue armor here at Cubby Blast. This site rules. Now, I will say that it's not always accurate. There are times when this site is wrong, but it's still a great resource. Let's talk about the black screen. Okay, so there is a problem in the game right now where sometimes you'll get this black screen where nothing happens. And you're like timed out of the game. In my experience, when that happens, do not quit right away. Like, let your game sit for like 10, 15 minutes. I know that sounds like a lot of time. Just watch my show. Then you can hit tilde and type the word quit and hit enter. We had a black screen of death for 45 minutes yesterday. The only way out of it was to use my alt account and join an EU server. I'm not kidding. That was the only way. Oh, look at us passing by the star here. Gorgeous. I probably shouldn't be getting up while I'm in Quantum, but I'm going to do it anyway. This ship is called the Vulture. You've got some component housings here for stuff that does not exist yet. That's why those are just blank like that. We got a bed. We got a bathroom right here. Very Drake. We got component housing here for all kinds of the ship components. Which is cool. Once we have module health and integrity, you're going to need to be able to get to these to like fix them or pull them out and replace them. We got a little locker here. Suit locker. Quantum drive. Life support. Go downstairs. This is the Drake Vulture. It is a solo salvage ship. We got some more component housings there. Those are my shields. This is the like hopper / 3D printer. So when I scrape RMC, that's what it's called, right? RMC. When I scrape stuff off of ships, this is going to spit out cubes. But I can also use the panel here to make things like multi-tools. Albert the Fifth says, OMG, I got my game to download. I'm going to cry. No, you're not going to cry yet. You'll cry once you try to play the game. Because playing this 4.0 preview, whoo, rough. Rough. May the force be with you. Sometimes I grab clips and I'm like, maybe that'll be funny. Maybe it won't be. But, you know. Yeah, like if you're trying to actually enjoy Star Citizen as a non-OG tester, just play in the 3.24 live build. The only people that should be in this 4.0 nonsense are people who have played through patch 318. Octal Zero is correct. The outposts on Bloom and Monox are totally Star Wars Tatooine. Yes, you're correct. That's the right take. That's the correct take to have. Sigma says we don't say the name of that patch. Now, the difference between patch 318 and patch 4.0 preview is simple. 318 was an official live patch. This is not. This is a preview patch like a PTU, you know? However, if this goes to live and it's just as bad, then we can start talking about it in that way. You know what I mean? All right, looks like I can't quantum to this location. So we'll just go manual. Top speed. Actually, I'm almost there. I'm already 12 kilometers away. I gotta start slowing down. Third, asking, how do you get this running so smooth? It's one reason, dude. AMD sent me a humongous box with their brand new 9800X 3D CPU. That is exactly how I'm getting such solid and reliable, consistent frames in this game. I also have a 4090, 6000 megahertz RAM, 128 gigs, Windows 11, Gen 2, PCIe M.2 drive, Gen 4, sorry. Like, a great machine with the fastest gaming CPU on the planet. That is exactly why we're getting this kind of fidelity. 3D V-Cache is what you want for this game right now. All right. Time to go over the salvage details and see if my keybinds still work. Let's go through it. So I use this guy over here for all my salvage and mining stuff. Let's see what happens when I hit this button. Will we switch into the mining mode? Or will we not? Aha, there we go. Okay, my throttle, looks like the throttle is moving the spacing there. Okay, that changes the right and left sides. We have two different kinds of scrapers. There's the cinch and there's the abrade. They have different stats on them. So this one's slower, but more efficient. Let's take the slower one. If you don't know what 3D V-Cache is, it is a kind of CPU technology. And that's all I got for you. I am not a computer specialist in any way other than the fact that I know how to build them. But I'm more like a Lego builder. There's some weird stuff going on here. What's happening? Oh my God. I was today years old when I realized I was using the tractor beam on one arm and the salvage beam on the other arm. I was like, why is this so weird? But it's actually not a bad experience. The ship is like staying kind of close to me. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of a cool setup. For a small ship where I don't need both beams. Right? Is this a new meta? Is this a new strat? Kind of like it. What's going on? Did they change the way this works? Hold on. Oh, I'm having a hard time getting both beams to turn on. I don't remember. Why are they... Do you see them aiming? Why are they aiming on their own now? I haven't done this gameplay for a while. Has anyone else done Salvage lately? The beams are like flopping all around in weird ways. I don't like the gimbal mode. I hate that. I prefer to move the whole ship. I feel like this used to be easier to do, but maybe I need to like fix my bindings. The beam spacing is not changing with my throttle anymore either. The throttle used to change the beam spacing. Hold on. What is that button doing? What is salvage? Oh, that's the disintegration beam. I'm not ready for that yet. Let's check why this is not controlling the beam spacing. Let's check. Options. Get ready for everyone's favorite menu, the keybinds menu. Sorry, TikTok, you can't see shit. Blame vertical content, widescreen content. Come to Twitch. I'm sorry. Okay, so we have salvage. Beam spacing. There's mouse wheel by default. But I want to put it on my throttle. So that is... beam spacing. Okay, I just moved the throttle. Go back. Yeah. It's not doing it. Like, I just set it, and it showed this axis, but now it's not doing it in-game. Interesting. But neither is mouse wheel. Mouse wheel's also not doing it. Turn the ship off? Off and on. Turn the ship off and on, maybe. And let's see what happens.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
Gotta be in gimbal mode to change them. It's a glitch? Interesting. Very interesting. Let's try that. I'll go to gimbal mode. That's also not doing it. I'm switching all the gimbal modes and it's still not allowing the spacing. So it's just broken. Seems like it's just broken. Yeah. Broken. Okay. Let's disintegrate this thing. Haha. Now, isn't there a way to, like, suck this into the ship? How do we do that? Am I wrong? Okay, I got the tractor beam. Tractor beam is on my left hand now. So I got the tractor beam and I'm holding that left piece. And if I'm in the disintegration mode right now, I'm holding that piece on the left. I feel like I did this in the Reclaimer last, like, what, 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it was... Wait, how do I get to disintegration mode? That's the keybind I don't have. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. So, salvaging has 3 phases. Step 1, shoot the outside of the ship to get all the material off of it. Then, switch to fracture mode to break the ship apart into a bunch of pieces. Then, switch to disintegration mode, like this, to suck all those pieces into the ship. Got it. 1, 2, 3. I haven't salvaged for quite a while. I need to go through these keybinds and, like, change them. There's a bunch of keybinds that are just not functioning right now. And the stain is gone. And there's a cat on the piano. He's looking for the tree. Joke's on you, buddy. I got rid of the tree because you kept trying to eat it. Now he's like, what do I do? Now he's like, what do I do? There's no tree to eat. I know. I know, sweetie. Wait for it.
Lord Gubin joined the Enders Elite.
Lord Gubin. Subscriber number 19 for the day. First time subscriber, that is. Yesterday, we had 28 first time subscribers. That was a new record. And now we're at 19. I got a good feeling about today already. I want to say thank you to everyone who's watching. Thanks everyone for being a part of what's going on today. The game Star Citizen is kind of a terrible mess right now. I wouldn't call it a fun experience at all right now. It's very cumbersome and difficult to love. You know what I mean? But thanks to all of you, it's a much better experience, so thank you. Thank you so much.
Shield system offline.
Rhinos Porth 1972 joined the Enders Elite.
Rhinos Porth, you're 20. You're 20. New subscriber number 20. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. For some reason, I can't make a route to Area 18. Are you watching this? Very strange. A lot of strange stuff going on in the game today. A lot of weird stuff. Just, I don't know. What? I can't even line of sight? Route? Area 18 is a myth. Can I quantum somewhere else and see what happens? Let's quantum there. Go. I think my server's dead. Or something. Go. Oh. Okay. Stop. Hammer time. Let's try this again. Area 18. Calculate. Hey, there we go. There it is. Lord Gubin says my computer could not handle Star Citizen, so it's enjoyable to watch. Dude, that's a big reason why so many people watch streams for this game. Not only because maybe their rig can't run the game as well, but playing this game is often, how do I say this? A terrible, not fun experience. You know? So we can try to have fun together. I get it. I get it. Go. No, it's not. Am I moving or am I not play by play? Judges? Judges, am I moving? Judges. No. We are not moving. Cancel. Turn the ship off. This glitch, the constant quantum sound. Sure hate that. I can't turn the game sound off. Turn it off. Let's try this again. ArcCorp. Take me to ArcCorp. Go. Okay, there's a route. Take a breath. Turn on the drive. Point at the place. Believe. Jump. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Wow. Look, I've been a part of a lot of patches in this game, all right? I've been streaming this game as my full-time gig for 4 years now. And this is one of the most tiresome, troubling, aggravating, unfun, glitch-tastic patches I've ever been a part of. Calling it the 4.0 preview is bullshit. They should have called it PTU. You like my dramatic pause? Thank you. Thank you so much. Who wants to talk about something else? How about lighting? Do I have any streamers out there or other people that are into creating their own production spaces? Talk about lights. We can talk about cameras. What are the best choices? What are the worst choices? How do you set it up? Custom PCs. I build all my gaming PCs. Anyone else build PCs? I recently just redid my entire game machine. I used to run a 5950X on a Asus ROG motherboard, but now I have an MSI X670E motherboard with the new AMD 9800X 3D CPU. It's also my first time having the maximum RAM on a motherboard. I've got 128 gigs of 6000 megahertz DDR5 RAM. I've never had a maxed out RAM motherboard thing before, which is cool. Lord Tox, welcome to the chat, dude. You guys, Lord Tox does streams and they do cooking and baking streams. They have an oven camera, okay? So if oven camera excites you, go follow Lord Tox, please. Lord Tox wants a big old softbox. I'm not the best person to ask about that because I've never lived somewhere with the luxury of space. Like, the main reason I love Elgato lights so much is because they're flat and small, so they can work in my room. Those big softbox lights are awesome, but they take up a lot of space. That's something I've never had the luxury of, you know? Resin Render Studios over on TikTok says, Ender, I've been enjoying your vids for a few weeks. I'm glad you're on my feed. Dude, thank you. I have been working really hard with the videos online. I have been kind of an insufferable maniac when it comes to TikTok videos because it's working. It's getting new people to be a part of my show. If anything, I'm upset at myself that I worked so hard streaming in the first couple years of this job instead of working hard posting videos on social media. Thank you, Jason, for the compliment. Appreciate it. Thank you. Now, there's only one reason I have 128 gigs of RAM. DePoets. Those of you who know DePoets, you'll know that they are a full-time TikTok technology creator. They also happen to be one of my close friends. So as a little wedding anniversary gift, DePoets gave me a board from one of his project videos, which was testing to get 128 gigs of RAM to function on this motherboard with a 9800X 3D CPU. So he brought that for me because he knew I needed a new motherboard. So that's why I have it. DePoets is the homie, and I really appreciate him. Quad channel, yeah. Apparently, getting quad channel memory to work with the new 9800X 3D CPUs is quite a bit tricky. I've heard that it takes quite a bit of effort and troubleshooting to get that to happen. So I'm pretty happy that I have had no problems. A lot of people who are running the new AMD chip are only running quad channel memory. I'm sorry, dual channel, I meant to say. Thank you, Apollo, saying technically it's still dual channel even though I'm using all 4 modules. Really? I mean, I trust you. I just didn't know that. Salvage gameplay never looks so good. Right? Look at this thing. The flashiest paint job ever. I love it. This game needs more flashy paint jobs. Look, Elite Dangerous has so many stupid over-the-top paint jobs. We need more of them in this game. Do a barrel roll. Easy. Easy done. Here we go. It doesn't spin that fast. Just kind of a slow boat, but just give it some time. Just keep waiting, all right? We're almost there. Almost. Almost. There we go. Lord Tox has a Threadripper for your work machine? Badass. Threadripper is the dream CPU for my new streaming machine. I have been using a 5950X machine over here as my streaming computer for the past 2 years now. Almost 3. And the next one will be a Threadripper. It will be. Because it's getting impossible to find motherboards with multiple PCIe slots. Every new motherboard is putting all of that juicy PCIe slot access and memory towards M.2 drives.
Astro Dummy has subbed for 2 months.
Astro Dummy, 2nd month on the channel. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, dude. But like, I want multiple capture cards. I'm currently using 2 PCIe capture cards. One for 8 of my cameras and one for the game capture, and then the other for the GPU. But I want more. I want to run multiple Elgato Camlink Pros. You know? And you can't do that. It's like modern boards are just putting all of those resources to M.2 drives. Yeah, Lord Tox, I have a Blackmagic Quad Decklink 2. It's a pretty insane card. All of my cameras go HDMI to conversion boxes that then go to SDI or BNC rather, and then they go from BNC to mini BNC and then into the back of the computer. I have a whole video about it on my YouTube page, !YouTube in the chat. Perfect landing. I use VKB Gladiators. I see a question. I'm sorry. I use the VKB Gunfighters. The Gladiator is the stick we're giving away. Link in bio. I used to use the Gladiators. I upgraded to the Gunfighters you see here about, what, 2 years ago? Maybe 3? Def Reaper says, is setting up the VKB hard when it comes to binding? All joysticks in Star Citizen are kind of a nightmare to set up because the binding menu has no search function. And Star Citizen has a habit of not being able to know which is your right hand versus which is your left hand. Thankfully, you can save a profile and it's not that hard to swap the joysticks in the game when they get messed up. If you type !stick swap in the chat, it'll send you to a Discord to a little tutorial on how you can use the terminal window to like tell the computer what joystick is what, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. It really is. So many of you are chilling with me on the channel right now. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. So our org, the Enders, as we're now called, name change from Enders Elite to just Enders. I'm planning on doing a bunch more weekly on-stream events once 4.0 drops into the live build and is stable. Because for me, if the game is unstable and hard to play, I don't want to throw a bunch of friends into the mix. That's even worse then, you know? If you want to join, please join the Discord or just directly type !ORG in the Twitch chat and you'll get the link to join the org. Let's put this ship away. How many of you wish we had a button on top that said store current ship? Wouldn't that be great? Sure would. But Ender, I only have one ship. It's easy for you then. I said that before someone else could say it because someone says it every time.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Time for some pew-pews. What pew-pew ship do we fly? Chat. Choose my pew-pew ship. Which one? Not the Saber. We've used that a bunch today. Carte wall? Huh? Oh, the Guardian. Yeah, we'll fly the Guardian. The Guardian's still a hot new ship. Love it. The Mirai Guardian. Here it is. Oh, it's at Bajini. Let's go to Bajini and get it. Let's go to Bajini to get it.
To the A-Flight vehicle
What should we fly to get it? Terrapin Medic. Let's fly the Terrapin Medic there.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Give me the... What the... Yo, did it just go from deliver to expedite immediately? I feel like it did. Okay, whatever. 2 minutes. We can talk about joysticks for 2 minutes. I see a question in the chat about your joysticks being screwed to the desk. Let's talk about it. Yes, they are screwed to the desk. Let's talk about it for a moment. Hold on. This is the metal plate that comes with the VKB gunfighter. As you can see, it is a thin piece of metal. Very thin. High quality. Heavy. And it goes underneath these joysticks. But if you take the joystick off and use those screw holes, you can drill right through your desk and put these babies right here. Check it out. See that? And then you don't need these plates anymore. And look at all the room I save. Like, I wouldn't be able to have the setup I have if these were on the plate. The plate would get in the way of the mouse pad. The plate would get in the way of the keyboard. It wouldn't work. But because I drilled these into the desk, not only are they rock solid on the desk, but they take up a much smaller footprint than they ever would have if I was using the built-in metal base plate. It's one of my favorite advantages over the Gladiators, because the Gladiators have a big old plastic gimbal that you cannot get rid of. That's part of the joystick. That's where all the action is. But because the gunfighters are all metal, they can have a much smaller, condensed gimbal. It's one of my favorite reasons that I use these joysticks, because they make my setup like this. I want to save that clip. That's a good moment. People love joystick talk. Let me get caught up on the chat, see if I missed anything. The split keyboard is the secret weapon. It's by Kinesis Gaming. I've been using this board for about 4 years now. It's awesome. Doing normal computer work, gaming, FPS games, huge mouse pad, sim, flying, no compromise. That's the point. Even controller games. I have room right here to put my hand on the desk behind the joystick. Controller game, FPS game, flight sim game, without changing any of my setup. I'm really proud of this. Don't mind me, I'm just farming clips for the TikTok. It took me years to figure this shit out, by the way. I have a YouTube video that's a couple years old now, but it's still relevant. And in that YouTube video, I go through every HOTAS joystick setup of the past like 6 years. Okay? And it changed a lot over that time. And I have photos of everything along the way. So if you're curious about my journey in my setup for flight sim games, check out that video. Link is in the chat to my YouTube page right there. Do I use flight pedals? Yes. I use the VKB metal rudder pedals. I used to use twist on the right hand for roll, but over the last couple of years, I had some wrist issues, and I still struggle a bit with some like wrist issues from being a drummer and a gamer my whole life. And the VKB pedals really, really helped me. Also, I love the full body experience of using pedals and twin sticks. It's kind of like playing organ with bass pedals. Who is that analogy for? I don't think anyone in the chat right now has ever played organ with dual manuals and pedals, like the notes, and none of you have done that. Why am I saying that? It's like drumming too. Drumming is a full body experience as well. That's also why I like using flight pedals in this game.
Covery_fire gifted a sub to Def Reaper.
Covery, thank you for throwing that gift sub out to Def Reaper. So cool of you. So cool. Maru says, send me your joysticks for Christmas. You can enter the giveaway and maybe you'll win. The giveaway is a worldwide giveaway for one of these, a VKB Gladiator Premium right hand or left hand joystick. You won't win this one. This one's mine. You'll win a brand new one, shipped anywhere that you live. The only cost to you is going to be an import fee if your country has one. It's sponsored by our friends over at VKB Joysticks.
Vehicle retrieval system.
What if I want that one? Sorry, you can't. Those are my backups. Those are my backup sticks in case my gunfighters ever break.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Unfortunately, on TikTok, there are no chat commands. Christopher, is that your name? Christopher? You got like a weird cursive font going on. Yeah, there's no chat commands, unfortunately, for TikTok. So link in bio for almost everything I'm saying. Oh, it's just Christopher? Never mind. It's a wild looking font. Look at this font, everybody. See? See? Sometimes people on TikTok be having wild names with like emojis in them. Hold on, let me show you how I live my life. So this is Twitch chat right there. This is the preview window, so I know what I'm doing. This is Spotify window. This is TikTok chat via a program called Caster Labs, also YouTube chat. This is only TikTok chat in case Caster Labs breaks, which it breaks all the time. I hate how everything is all pink. Look at these different colors up here. Look how easy it is to read Twitch chat. Look how annoying it is to read TikTok chat. Everything's either pink or white and gray. It's really irritating. And then this is my other screen. We got Spotify. I'm sorry, Discord, OBS. There you go. That's the ceiling. TikTok is a great platform. They just need to let developers make better tools. You know? They need to let some developers, like, build some things. Like, imagine if the Elgato Stream Deck didn't let people make plugins for it. Or if Twitch didn't let people make chat apps. The reason these platforms are so robust and great to be a part of is because they let the community build the things that they don't have. And TikTok needs to start letting people build some stuff to make their platform better. Welcome to the medical terrapin. Unlike the regular terrapin, it's actually useful and cool and beautiful. In fact, let's lay down and get fixed up. Andrew Lee says, I'm surprised you don't have a larger view base. Yeah, well, you're not the only one that thinks that way. If you think I should have more views, you know what you should do? Follow me on all platforms, like and comment on my videos when they go out, and maybe even send those videos around. Retweet, post on Reddit, I don't know. But that's how the big streamers get even bigger. Their audience helps them to grow. You know what I mean? Like, when a great clip happens on Moist Critical's stream, it's not just Moist Critical sending it out. It's like other people sending it out. Do you know what I mean? It's a cyclical thing. And I'm not part of that cycle yet. I hope to be one day. Everybody, my dad is here.
Papa Prize has subbed for 8 months.
Hey, Dad. Thank you for subscribing again. Hey, can we all clap for my dad? Look, learning how to use Twitch for me, learning how to, like, redo the sub button. You guys, my dad put together my very first drum set when I was in 6th grade. Him and my sister at like 1 or 2 in the morning trying to follow instructions to attempt to build a drum set. They did a pretty good job, okay? It looked mostly like a drum set. Fact. It's so important if you have supportive parents and you work in the arts. I have a lot of friends who work in the arts who don't have supportive parents, and like, it's a completely different experience. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure I'm speaking to someone in the chat who is on either side of the equation. You know? I know that I was fortunate to have really supportive parents growing up, wanting to be a musician, wanting to tour, do all that, you know? Like, that's a hard thing for a lot of parents to get behind. You know what I mean? And I always appreciate that about you, Dad, and about Mom. And I miss Mom every day. That's just a fact. So if you're in the chat right now and you can call your mom, do it sometime, you know? For me. Don't tell her it's from me. That might be weird. Tell her it's from you.
Shields offline.
What are we even doing in this game? I forgot. forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah. We were going to Bajini? Or Everest? I don't even remember. Who knows? Doesn't matter, though. This ship has sirens. Do you want to see them? I'll show you. Where's the siren button? Why is the siren not turning on?
Albert V gifted a sub.
Albert! Albert! Thank you very much for the tier 1 gift sub. Thank you, dude. Now, back to the lights. Are the lights glitched? It just keeps saying emergency lights off. It's not giving me lights on as a choice. Did they glitch it? Stop the music. Attention, Cloud Emporium game developers. Why is there a button on the ship that defaults to turn lights off that I have to right click to get a wheel to then turn the lights on? Why? Why?
N30C0W activated the Prime sub.
And they're not working at all. It doesn't matter. Because we got a new sub. Thank you, In30Cow? Necow?
Namu joined the Enders Elite.
Wait, and Nerve not. Holy shit, wait a minute. Did we just get 2 new subs in a row? What numbers are we at? What numbers are we at now? Is that 20 and 21? Hey, that's really amazing of you two. Thank you so much. Andrew Lee from TikTok, you're now on the better platform. Thank you for making the move. And of course, Valorant gift subs means someone just dropped multiple subs.
Valorant gifted a sub.
Who did it? More subs are coming in like any second now because that's, yeah!
Albert V dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Albert the 5th, 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Albert. Thank you so much.
Rhinosporeth 1972 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Rhino. More gifted subs.
Valorant gifted a sub.
Thank you. If you guys didn't know this, every time you gift 5 subs, Valorant says, how about one more?
Liz Trey dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Lestray. Lestray with 5 more gifted subs.
Valorant
Thank you.
Gifted a sub.
Thank you.
Mervnamu dropped a 5 sub bomb.
I need to put on less emotional music. You guys are gonna make me cry. I need way less emotional music right now. It's gonna.
Valorant gifted a sub.
Okay. Me Paragon.
dropped a 5
Thank
sub
you. Mervanu? Dude, your name is hard, man. Mervanmu. Minerva Moo.
Valorant gifted a sub.
Thank you.
Torque dropped a 5 sub bomb.
There's a lot going on right now. There's a lot happening. Torque, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you, you guys. Well, look, to be fair, I was a little primed already because I was talking about my mom. All right. Albert!
Albert the 5th dropped a 10 sub
Albert
bomb.
the 5th with 10 gifted. 10 gifted.
Valorant gifted 2 subs.
Thank you, Albert. How do I say your name on TikTok? Arikim? Arikum says, I'm not going to lie, Ender, I'm not into streamers, but you are awesome as hell. Awesome as hell? We all know hell rules. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. You're all being really, really cool to me right now. And I want you to know that, like, it means something to me, you know? Thank you, chat. J Tulex, it's your birthday. I'll play a song for your birthday. What you want?
Valorant gifted a sub.
Oh, Valorant gifting means more subs are about to arrive.
Vapin 4, she gifted a sub to Lovin88.
Vapin for she with 5 gift subs. Thank you.
Vapin 4, she dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Thank you very much. Dude, if that had worked out, that would have been pretty epic. It was close. All right? That was pretty close. Terrapin is a tank. Terrapin is a tank. Perfect landing.
Lord Gubin gifted
Lord Gubin, your first gift sub on the channel. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Man, when that emotional music was playing, I was starting to lose it. Good thing we put on some just party music. Anyone else really affected by audio? I mean, obviously we all are, but like as a musician, I feel like I am very susceptible to the music choice. Like, I'm a sucker for all the tricks in movies. You know, when a movie plays the sad music, you're like, oh, I'm sad now. And they play the happy music, you're like, oh, I'm happy now. Like, I know they know what they're doing, and I am so susceptible to that stuff. Completely.
Valorant gifted
4 gift subs from Valorant means someone just dropped a lot of subs. Like, there's 10 subs coming in like a moment. I can feel it.
One Morag dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Morag. What was he going for? He tried to climb the wall. Baby. And then he just leaves. Morag, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Thank you. The last 2 streams have been quite a contradiction. On one hand, the game we play, Star Citizen, has been absolute diarrhea. But the chat on stream has been incredible. You have been so generous, dropping so many subs, asking so many poignant, great questions, and just being really cool to me. Thank you. It's a weird contradiction. I am very used to the game's level of goodness being equal to the level of stream goodness, if that makes any sense. And that's not been the case. In fact, it's been almost the opposite. And you always know it's a good stream when I gotta ban somebody. Sluggy, you get one more message. Make sure it's a good one. Let's put this ship away. Store. Hey. Best Star Citizen channel out there. That's very kind of you. There are a lot of good channels out there for this game. Yep. Go think about your life. Because you're going to get a timeout. 10 minutes. Think about your life. Now, some streamers would have just banned them outright. But I was like, you know what? I'll give you 1 strike. We are here to get the Guardian. That's what I was doing. The Guardian.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Improvise Logic. Thank you for the follow.
Please visit us again.
Improvised Logic activated the Prime sub.
Improvise Logic. Have you been watching on another platform? Because you just followed and then immediately subscribed. Which is wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Very much. You're just that chill? Yo. Thank you, dude. Oh, you were on TikTok. Oh, okay. This is one of my favorite ships in the game right now. It's called the Guardian. It's basically a TIE fighter. Specifically a TIE fighter, the bigger one. TIE fighter, something with an I. Interceptor. Thank you. It's basically a TIE interceptor. Mirai is the company that makes the ship. Mirai is a spin-off of Crusader, I think. I bet someone in the chat's going to tell me right away. Liquid Pretzel over on TikTok says, I saw you flying the Mercury Star Runner. You are finally accepting the truth that the Mercury Star Runner is better than everything else, times 1 million. I don't know about that. If the Mercury Star Runner was a good ship, it would have more than one entrance and exit. They'll add that. CIG will add that. Misk. Thank you, chat. Misk. Marai Misk. Letter M. Letter M. Connected. Got it. Got it. I feel like that's a good comment. Someone in the chat says that the elevator is useless. It should be a ladder. You're right, dude. This should be a ladder and not an elevator. I agree with you. I agree. Gun rack right there, which I like. I also like something down here. I really like this. And this. Personal storage and a gun rack at the front of the ship. Awesome for quick looting. Pretty amazing, right? Super badass. It looks cool. Just like look at this shot. You know? I mean, right? Doesn't that look badass? How many new subs do we have now? Hold on. I need to count all this. Improvise logic. Mervnamu? Dude, your name is so hard for me. It's Mervnamu. Neo Cow. Rhinos. Lord Gubin. Octal. Kev. Combat Squirrel. Gavin. Lumala. I lost count. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Improvise logic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Holy shit. Chat. We're at 23. We're at 23 brand new subs. Yesterday we had a new record, 28. And we're already at 23 today. We're already at 23. I need to like alt tab and like write this down on a numpad. I keep forgetting. I need to open up the notes app and write 23 on it. There, I now have a notes app open with the number 23 on it so we can remember. Man, I'm kind of startled with how awesome everything is going right now. How is the iPhone connected to your computer? Great question. It's called NDI. So NDI is a protocol that you can use a wireless network to send audio and video. I'll show you how I'm doing it. You download this program here, Where is it? Let me find the button. You download this NDI Tools program, okay? Get the NDI Tools program. Then once that's installed, it will make 4 webcams on your computer. These are all 4 virtual webcams. And this one is the phone you're looking at right now. Then I go to OBS and I set up a webcam, but I call it NDI Wireless Camera 1. And now you've got an iPhone that's a camera for your stream. I put it on a gimbal because I'm that extra. You can see my pedals down there. Can show you, you know, my toys over here. My books. Yes, I have all the Ender's Game books. There's 19 of them there. Jean-Luc. Locutus. The real magic is over here. My audio rack. The top is my interface for the microphone that handles the noise gate, and that also handles some slight EQ. It's the DBX286S. Underneath that is my headphone mixer. I have multiple sets of headphones available all the time. Down below is my mixer, the PreSonus Studio Live 32R. Down below that, we see 2 digital audio converters. One is for the game PC, one's for the stream PC. And then down here, all of those little blinky lights, those are the converter boxes that take my cameras from HDMI to SDI that go then out into the hallway through that hole above my door to the 2 PCs that are in the hallway. I'll show you. And there you go. How many of you knew that about my studio? Liquid Pretzel from TikTok now on the Twitch chat. Way to go. Way to go. Is there a nuclear power station in the basement? I don't have a basement. I live in an apartment in Brooklyn, New York. This is my spare bedroom turned into a studio. We all need to put our hands together for my incredible wife, Lily, because when we moved into this apartment, we turned the biggest bedroom into my studio. Our bedroom is slightly smaller than my studio because Lily is incredible. She's so supportive. She's the fucking love of my life. She's incredible. like, yeah. Behind every single successful musician or streamer, any artist, there's some kind of way that it works. Like there's something happening. There's always some kind of little thing like that, you know? And that's mine. Lily. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had a big enough room to do this. You know what I mean? All my GoPros are GoPro Hero 7 Blacks. GoPro Hero 7 Black, all 4 of these. On TikTok, you're only seeing one of them, the top one. Oh, and the bottom one. So top and bottom on TikTok, these are GoPro Hero 7 Blacks. I like this model because they actually have a physical HDMI mini output. For some reason, GoPro was like, hey, let's get rid of what makes these cool. I hate the media mod. I hate how they don't have real cables anymore. I don't get it. So annoying. I am also a music teacher. That's correct. I used to be a full-time music teacher here in New York, also in Boston. I still teach 1 day a week. I have a couple of my favorite clients on Sundays. That's probably my best paying thing I do in my life. I could be teaching lessons every day and be making way more money in my life. But I told myself 5 years ago I was going to give this a shot. And then I told myself 4 years ago I was going to actually work really hard and try to make a better career for myself than I could have had if I stayed teaching lessons. We haven't gotten there yet. We're close. But, you know, all things in life, you got to just ride it out and see how it goes, you know? My headphones, I use the Sennheiser HD 800S. You can see everything I use by typing !kit in the chat. These headphones were a gift from one of our generous community members. They're the nicest headphones I've ever worn on my head. They sound so good. They're so comfortable. And I can't afford them. If they ever break, I will be devastated because I cannot afford to replace them. But thankfully, really high quality headphones like this have ways to be, you can fix them. There's a hi-fi store in Manhattan that I went to get the replacement ear cups for these. And I'm pretty sure they could fix anything about these headphones should something break on them. Before we go on our adventure here, I need a short little bio break. So I'm going to spin all the cameras for you, and I'll be right back. Okay. Everyone in the chat, I want you to put down the best movie you've seen lately. Give me the best movie you have seen lately in the chat. Type it out. Type it out. Oh yeah, subscribers can change the lights. That's what's happening right now. Exclamation lights in the chat for the full list of all the commands. That's what's going on right now. Okay, the movies people typed out. On TikTok, we got Girl Interrupted. Really? Gladiator 2. I want to see it. I've only seen the first one. Harry Potter. The third movie. What's the name of the third one? I get all the names mixed up. Ooh, Dune. 1 or 2. Both great. Fall Guy was very funny. I love Ryan Reynolds, so like, I'm a sucker. Also, Deadpool Wolverine. Great. Quiet Place. J. Tulex. Love that movie. So good. The new Alien movie was wonderful. What I like about the new Alien movie is the sound design and visuals. Like, the opening of the new Alien movie is almost cinema. Like, look, there's a difference between movies and cinema. And the opening of the new Alien film has no sound. Just the noise of a spaceship and then all the CRT monitors like coming to life. It's very well done. I really enjoyed that movie. Yeah. King's Speech. I haven't seen that one. Vaping for she. The answer to your question is it's a non-branded cup. No! No! It just happened. Oh. Okay. I think I successfully clicked the invisible button. I think I clicked the invisible button successfully. Okay? Please don't be stuck on this screen forever. Please. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Apollo. Let's do it, dude. I'll call out Scorpius. Boom! It's called streamer privilege, kids. It's a real thing. And definitely not made up. It's definitely real. Oh, it's very funny. It's making me laugh quite a bit.
Security to storage room 3.
Oh, welcome to Meta Unit. How may I help you?
All the new voice lines by NPCs is wild. Room 4.
Urgent page for Nurse Radcliffe. Report to emergency. Nurse Radcliffe.
If you want to just real quick get all of your food and like nourishment levels all the way up, just lay down in a hospital bed. Just like real life. If you're hungry, just go to a hospital. Right? Right. Confirmed. Fact. Dehydrated? Get an IV. I mean, that is actually factual. Okay, so when I was on tour last year September, I went out west. I was playing a show in Seattle, and it was with my singer Sal's. I was playing with a band called Rebuilder. Links in the chat. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, wrong button. Sorry, wrong button. This button. I was playing with Sal's brother's band. They're called Ramona. So it was Rebuilder and Ramona playing a show in Seattle. And it was Diego's bachelor party. So the day before, him and his bandmates got really drunk. And we showed up when they were kind of hungover at their apartment. And then someone showed up, like a nurse came over, and they all got IV drips in the living room. I was like, what is happening here? They were getting IV drips to get over their hangover faster, which is a thing some people do. That's some Illuminati shit, says me, Paragon. And the woman that was doing the IV drips was like, yeah, this is a big part of my business now. And it's not like, I get it. It's pretty cool, but like if your drinking habits require you to need an IV the next day, like, oh, man, look, if weed is legal where you live, I'm just saying you don't need an IV drip the next day, okay?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Improvised logic. I'll see you later, man. Thank you so much for following and subscribing. Love it. All right, I want to fly around a bit in that Guardian, though, before we link up and have some... Wait a minute. It says unknown. Is it still on my hangar pad? It should still be on my hangar pad, right? Unless the station stored it, in which case it should say stored. Right? Let's go check. Oh, Apollo's here. Never mind. Never mind. Expect what? Exactly. Always expect the unexpected. Haven't played for a while. Do elevators still kill you? Now and forever. They're okay right now, actually. The elevators are not very carnivorous at current. Yeah, Apollo, just fly any small fighter ship right now, and then we'll link up for turret gameplay after we run a few missions. I wanna fly this a bit. So I'll share missions with you, though. Also, Covery, if you want to join the 4.0 build and play with us as well, really anyone that's out there on my Discord that wants to attempt the 4.0 nonsense land, we can crew up. We'll fight the glitches together. Here's the TIE Fighter. The TIE Fighter Interceptor Mirai Guardian. Basically a big brother of the Fury. Call it the Fury XL if you want. It's got great cockpit views. It's pretty maneuverable. It's technically a heavy fighter, but it actually has like a bed and storage, and it's a really well put together ship. I quite like it. It comes stock with guns I do not like, though. By stock, it comes with these M7As, very slow. So I put these Galdarine repeaters on there, way better. Oh, I don't own a Polaris myself, Kev, but my buddy Pandemanium, who is the lead, one of the leaders of our org, they have a Polaris. This ship is new. I think it's the newest ship in the game right now. Can someone confirm that for me? Pretty sure it is. I think this is a glitch, but we're going to try anyway. Gladius versus Guardian. Well, the Guardian is a higher tier ship. But the Gladius is probably more maneuverable. So it could come down to the pilot. The Gladius is a light fighter. This is a heavy fighter. Flo on TikTok says, what do I do if all my missions are bugged? Cry. I'm sorry. All the missions are bugged right now. It's a mess. The 4.0 preview is an absolute mess. There's nothing we can do except for be patient and maybe play a different game if it's really bothering you, you know? I'm sorry, I don't have a better answer. I know. Sorry. Go to Freelancer. Suffer and lament. Yeah, it looks like this mission is glitched. I'm not getting the marker for it. I figured it was glitched, but I wanted to grab it just in case. Yeah, this CS1 mission here. Yeah. Re-logging should bring the marker up. Oh my God, you want me to log out and log back in just to get a single mission? No, thank you. I don't care about it that much. How about this one? Locate. Buckets on Lyria. Okay. Buckets. Buckets of fun. Remember that commercial? If you're close to my age, you do. Buckets of fun. Hello, can you show outside? Yes. You mean like that outside? Or like outside my window? Hopefully that's sufficient. I don't have any cameras outside. I got 11 cameras inside. No cameras outside though. Sorry. But if you stick around long enough, you'll hear a siren, proving that I do live in Brooklyn, New York. I have 11 cameras here. You just saw 9 of them. Here's the one on my left, and another on my right. Desk. Drum. Slider. Cam. Drum top. Drum feet. Drum left. Drum right. Eye in the sky. Piano cam. iPhone. Hey iPhone, how you doing? Oh, the brick wall came with the apartment. That's how you know I live in Brooklyn. I have a brick wall. Real brick. Speaking of the piano cam, this is our second day using a Elgato Facecam Mark II, replacing my old Logitech Brio. And not only has it not broken yet, like the Brio used to always freeze, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But I think it looks better too. I think this camera looks nicer than the Brio did. I think it's clearer. Now, we are here for this track. Aha. Neutralize Dayu Benson. All right, Dayu Benson. Here we go. Oh, that keyboard. Okay, so that keyboard, you can get the model by typing !kit. It'll give you all the gear in my studio, and then click on the music gear, and that will give you the exact model. It's not made anymore. It's a Yamaha keyboard. I bought it when I was working at a music school called Jammin' With You back in 2011 in Boston, because they were a Yamaha endorser, so I got a really good deal on it. That keyboard was like $1,800 or whatever, and I got it for like $600, I think. Beautiful, really good hammer action. Oh shit! Okay, so this base is hostile. Good to know. Good to know. Now I know. Just took it right on the nose. Pap, pap. Okay. All right. Okay, hold on. So now that we know, we're going to go down low. And we're going to hide the ship behind a little mountain, little hillside, something. First time chatter. Gola. Oh man, your name is rough for me. Goalie Go Sholi. So they get it? What's your favorite song to play on drums? I don't think I have a favorite song. There's a lot of songs that I like, but I definitely don't have a favorite right now. All right, we got full power going to shields. I'll put the landing gear out. I don't want to walk 2 kilometers. Oh, that's Apollo. Apollo is also here in a Guardian. Nice. I'll have to share that mission with Apollo in a second. This is cool. Look at this, chat. Yeah, I'm going to park on this hill right here. I'm going to park right over here. Wait, actually, I'm going closer.
Perfect landing.
Okay, not the best. I've had better landings, but look, I was getting scared, all right? Didn't want to get exploded there. I do not know Mark Mark, I don't know that drummer, but I don't really play metal. So if they're like a metal drummer or like a aggressive prog drummer, I'm not gonna be able to play that stuff. Sorry. Okay, let me share the mission with my buddy Apollo, who is right here next to me. Share. Okay. Betraying the Martyrs. They sound like a brutal band. Are they a brutal band? Russian deathcore. Yep. How does one join the Joystick giveaway? Ah, exclamation giveaway in the Twitch chat. Or link in bio on other platforms. Do you see me trying to click stuff here and like nothing's happening? All right, well, the Moby glass is now like absolutely frozen. I have lost all control of the game right now. I can't click anything. Same. Oh, Apollo as well. Maybe the server just died. Oh, we're back. We're back. Okay. Very interesting. Of course, what do? Go right back to the same thing. Apparently, opening my comms menu triggered some kind of critical error. No, we're back. We are not going to that comms menu at all. There's something not... I did not shoot the gun. Let the record show I just got the gun out. It auto-fired. The magazine numbers went from 5 to 20. Did you see that? Oh, Lord Gubin, don't apologize for anything. You're good, man. I want to... I don't know how to... Does Apollo have the mission? I don't know if I can share it. Did I get it? Apollo, did you get the mission? I don't know if you got the mission share or not. Moby Glass is freaking out. No, this is not Evil Prize, J2Lux. This is my regular account. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Just like you. Just like you. Jeebus on TikTok says, you showed how to save your VKB settings the other day. Do your bindings get lost at times? Sometimes. It can happen when you update the game. Sometimes. So it's always a good idea to save them whenever you make changes. Did you get the save or the mission? I'm afraid to open the Moby Glass again. Because it keeps almost freaking out. I'll try one more time. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Okay. Share. Aha. I am fully looted from my Pyro adventure. That's where I got all the gear I'm wearing from one of the contested zones at Obituary Station. The Intrepid is an awesome ship. Really amazing ship. I love it. It's not the most OP starter ship in the game, but I think it's a really interesting and fun ship. And ultimately, a ship that's interesting and fun is going to help you to play this game more. Unless what's interesting and fun for you is being like the best, like having the most stuff. In which case, the Titan might be better, even though the Titan is out of date. Why am I not healing? Heal! Oh, there we go. That light. So much glare on that light. You hit B when you're holding the med gun to point it at yourself. If you have the multi-tool with the medical attachment, you right-click. Way better. Oh, God. Why we don't right-click with the med gun is such a lack of update. Why did they add the best way to heal yourself with the multi-tool, but then not with the med gun? You know? Doesn't make any sense. But, you know, this game rarely does. I saw another light over here. Didn't you guys see that? I saw someone's headlight over here. Oh, right there. What is that? What? It's a glitch. What the? He's inside there. Asshole. Hidden inside the box. Did we get him? Whatever. Hit it. I'm gonna throw a grenade. Got him. The grenades are a disaster. I don't trust them ever. I just wanted to try, you know? I was like, why don't we try a grenade? Maybe it's fun. It's still not fun. I'm pretty sure exclamation grenade still brings up a really good clip from a few years ago. This gun is hard to wield, but wow, the fire rate is insane. Yeah, we'll watch that clip in a moment. You really gotta pull the mouse like down to keep the recoil on this thing kind of in control. Oh, that is a very out-of-date microphone thing. Try exclamation main mic, Eric. I need to replace that command. Yes, we need a foregrip attachment for sure. There you go. Those are the correct links. I have a pretty custom bespoke thing going on here. I'm using the Elgato Wave XLR microphone, but I built my own custom shock mount for it using a shock mount from this company I found on Amazon that I found a Reddit thread that said it was the same circumference, because this is not a standard size mic. This mic is like square on the sides. Most mics are circular. This one is a box. So finding a mic shock mount made to work with a box style mic was kind of hard to find. But I think I did a good job with this. Like, you can't tell how janky it is at all. Like, it looks really good, right? Looks great. But if you look closely at the back, you'll see some gaff tape inside there. See that gaff tape? See that foam? Yeah. That's like the Homer Simpson meme where he's all pinned in the back. You know what I mean? Looks good in the front, though. And this is the Elgato arm as well. I like the Elgato arm because of how high up it sits. Like, it's easy to get my arm in here and reach everything because of how much real estate the height is. What's my personal opinion on what? Oh, you've been looking at VKB joysticks? Dude, I've been using VKB sticks for the last 4 years. I use the gunfighters on my desk. I love them. I used to use the gladiators. We're giving away a gladiator right now on the channel. The link is in the bio, or if you're on Twitch, exclamation giveaway in the chat. If you don't want to wait to win, you can use my name to save 5% on your next VKB purchase. And hello from France, Llama. What's up, Llama? No. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Where'd my gun go? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Commander Hoots, were you an Elite Dangerous player? I was. Whenever I see a commander in someone's name, CMDR, I think Elite Dangerous. I'm using the Karna rifle and the F-55 both Pyro variants. So this has got a Pyro variant here, complete with some attachments. I've got that little compensator on the end of it right here, and I've also got a under barrel flashlight. If you don't want to use the main flashlight on your helmet, put the flashlight on the gun instead. You hit U to turn those on and off. Here is the helmet light. Here is the gun light. I don't know why you would want the gun light as opposed to the helmet light unless you don't have a light on your helmet, I guess. The stream has been so supportive and so cool today, everybody. Like, we have gotten 23 new first-time subscribers today. Yesterday, we broke our all-time record with 28 new Tier 1 subs. And today, we're already at 23. And we have a few more hours left on the show. So, there's a chance we might break the record. And we have had just dozens and dozens of gifted subs. Like, you guys have been very generous to me today. Thank you so much for everyone who's gifted a sub. For real. Streaming is my full-time job. This is really what just happened. Oh my god. Valorant gifting subs means someone dropped 5.
Gifted a sub.
Someone dropped 5 subs. Who did it?
Rhino's 4th 1972 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Can I call you Rhino? Rhino. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. This is the 4.0 preview. You are correct. Current problem with the Mirai Guardian is that it's like, it seems too incredibly lightweight, meaning that anything moves the ship. Your body moves the ship. You just saw the elevator move the entire ship. I'm not exactly sure why. 4.0 preview is a nightmare, Brian. Don't worry. I can also barely play the game, and I have the power of Twitch chat. Even the power of Twitch chat is making the game very, very hard to play. Getting blasted. I'm not sure how much the Guardian is. This Guardian was given to me by CIG to use as a giveaway. I do like this new icon here about landing gear. See that little, hold on. Right there. I like that. The icon is... There it is. That's the icon I like. It wasn't working. That red flash lets you know landing gear is down. I like that a lot. Yeah, dude, lazy. The gift subs have been fast and furious today. It's been really wonderful. This is the new advanced HUD.
Valorant gifted a sub.
Valorant gifting means more gift subs are on the way.
Lazy's Donuts dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Thank you very, very much, Lazy's Donuts. One of the #1 supporters out there for me. Thank you, Lazy. Appreciate you so much, dude. We are playing right now in game with my buddy Apollo. I don't know where my ship just went. That was a glitch. That was totally a glitch. Let's go get repaired somewhere. How about Walla? How about we go to Walla for repairs? How about that? I'll find an outpost. What motherboard did I use with... Hold on. What MOBO do you use with your 5800X? I don't have that CPU. Are you talking about the 9800X 3D? The one in this machine? In which case, I'll tell you the motherboard I'm using. I'm using a MSI X670E Meg motherboard. It is the most premium diesel, all bells and whistles motherboard I've ever owned. It's insane. Like, when I was building in it, I was noticing some luxury things that were freaking me out. Like, for example, all of the M.2 slots, my motherboard has 4 M.2 slots, and you can use all of them without pulling power from anything. Insane. But you don't need to use tiny screws. You just plug in the M.2, push them down, and then turn this lever, and then they stay in place. I was looking all through the box for the tiny screws, and then I was like, oh, you don't need them. How cool is that? Very cool. I'm looking for... Aha! ArcCorp mining area. There we go. Joseph on TikTok says, how is the verse? Rough. With a capital R. Twister says, what ship would everyone recommend if you are starting out in Star Citizen? That's a great question, dude. Let's look at the pledge store together, because I'm pretty sure I know which ones I like, but I would like to look at them with all of you lovely people. So, game packages. Obviously the cheapest. The cheapest is going to be your Aurora for 40 bucks. So if you're trying to save money, get this one and you'll be fine. Get the Aurora. You'll make money in game. You'll buy something new soon. Fine. But if you're willing to spend a little bit more, my favorite under $75 ship here is the Intrepid. I really like the new Intrepid. I think it's fun. I think it's cool. I think it's interesting. It's very modern. Technically, the Avenger Titan has more features. So if you want the technically best ship for the price point of 60 bucks, the Titan. But if you want a ship that's maybe a little more interesting, IMO, the Intrepid. And then if you're going to buy anything else, the Cuddy Black is the only one you'll ever have to buy. Buy the Cuddy Black, you'll never need to buy another ship unless you are really into this game. But if you're a casual, that's the one. But you can buy that in game. Remember, you can buy all these ships in game. You don't have to spend any more money. Like, this is an option for you to more directly support the project. Okay? It's an option, not a thing you have to do. You know? I always have to spell that out for people because they think you need to spend that extra money. Like, you know? The misinformation out there is why so many people think this game is a scam, you know? First time chatter, Dusty Nails. Picked up the Intrepid. Oh, cool. I like that ship a lot, man.
Perfect landing.
Zenti on TikTok says, any recommendations for joysticks? Yeah. The one that we're giving away, VKB Gladiator. Best price to performance joystick on the market. $125 for the base model, but 30 more bucks for the premium, which gives you a bunch more buttons. You probably want that one. Giveaway link in my bio. I use the upgraded version of those called the Gunfighters, but they're a lot more expensive. Arguably more money than they should be compared, but I still like these a lot. I forgot to click repair on the ship, but don't worry, I'll just go right back in. Right here. Because there's a front door and a back door to the ship. One of the best parts of the ship. Okay. There we go. The giveaway link for our VKB joystick is in my bio or in the Twitch chat by typing !giveaway. 23 individuals have committed to the channel today as first-time subscribers. We broke our record for one-day new subs yesterday at 28. Pretty insane. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 more new subs today, and we tie my all-time record. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Whoa! Yo! Taipan!
Taipan HD activated the Prime sub.
Taipan, you are number 24. I gotta update my list. Thank you so much. 24 new subs today. Thank you so much, Taipan. Can I ask, how did you find my channel? How'd you find me? Was it the luck of Twitch? Was it TikTok? Was it one of my videos? What got you here? browsing on TikTok and saw your stream, and I was good enough for you to make the switch from TikTok to Twitch. Makes me happy. Thank you so much for that. Chaz on TikTok says, are you mainly a Star Citizen streamer? Yes. This is my main game. Correct. Super Engineer Guy says, dang, this game looks good. Yeah, Star Citizen's one of the most beautiful video games I've ever played. Like, it is, you cannot argue how beautiful the game is. You can argue that it's not finished, that it's a bug-tastic piece of shit sometimes, totally. But you cannot argue that it doesn't look good. And if you do say it doesn't look good, you need to, like, I don't know, have your vision checked or something. Like, are your joysticks secured to your desk? Yes, they are. I drilled them in. They are drilled directly into the desk. I'll show you. The gunfighters come with metal plates. See those 4 holes? I just took those 4 holes and drilled 4 holes in the desk. Zim, 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 zim. And now, no metal plate. Allowing this clean and beautiful setup. Chaz, you just gotta try to find a way to become a full-time content creator, and maybe you'll get lucky and companies will give you stuff. That's what happened for me for some of the stuff. Some. All of my flight sim equipment was brought to us by VKB. I've been using their stuff for almost 4 years now. VKB has a very small content creator pool. I wish you all the luck. Let's go back to Pyro. Let's go back to Pyro. Let's go back to Pyro. Let's go back to Pyro.
Shields off.
Quantum travel engaged.
For anybody who is, what the hell is that? 3T up and 6? That's a glitch. Some kind of special code? Secret message? Aliens! Crazy Flip, how you doing? Star Citizen really requires 32 gigs of RAM. If you're trying to play it with 16 gigs of RAM, you're going to have a hard time. I would suggest you buy a $15 SSD and turn it into a page file. Look at this, everybody. Look above my head. Now look to the right of me. No, the left of me. Celine Star Dragon with the raid. Thank you very much. Appreciate you and all your friends for joining the show. We have actually had not the most awful time playing Star Citizen 4.0 preview today. It has been surprisingly okay. Not incredible. I'm not saying incredible at all. But you know what? It's been okay. Which is saying something. If you're brand new to my channel, my name is Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a professional drummer and piano player who became a streamer about 5 years ago because my music students kept telling me I'd be good at this job. I went full-time shortly after, and here we are. We've got a lot of cameras in my studio, including cameras for all of my musical equipment, and then a couple just for fun. And there you go. There's my spiel. I want the game music because we're going to go on a journey through the wormhole, and the built-in music for this is really cool. My favorite things about the Guardian are not necessarily its DPS or even its maneuverability, but the fact that it has so many nice features, like the little gun rack on the front and the inventory rack on the front, a door out the back, a door out the front. Like, it's just a really well put together little ship. A surprising amount of features for a smaller ship. Yes, great for a loot goblin. Hey, Brittany, I see you. Do I have a favorite part of the game? I think for me, it's the flying. 6 degrees of freedom of analog flight and going anywhere I want to go. Anytime I want to go there. It's probably one of my favorite things about this, you know?
Flying Bird 51 joined the Enders Elite.
Hey, Flying Bird, guess what? You are a new subscriber number 25. Let's update my board. 25. 6, 7, 8, 3 more first-time subs, and we tie my all-time record, which we made that record last night. Wow, 3 new subs to tie the record is pretty effing incredible, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you've never been through a wormhole in this game or seen this footage. I want to know who's seeing this for the first time. This is how you go from Stanton to Pyro. We currently have 2 star systems in Star Citizen. 1 lawful, Stanton. 1 a lawless PvP hellscape, Pyro. When the game launches 1.0, I predict 2027, we'll have 4 systems to go between with different rules and law sets of their own. Or is it 5? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. Oh! We're fine here. We're fine. And there we are in the Pyro system. First thing you want to do is jump somewhere that is not here, because this place is insane and there are player killers and pirates and a-holes everywhere.
Quantum travel engaged.
And of course, the quantum didn't work. Beautiful. Let's wait and try again, I suppose. Go. There we go. Brittany says, how crazy would it be to have battles in the wormhole? You technically could have a battle on board your ship if you had a bigger ship like a Carrack or 400i or 890 jump or whatever, but we can't actually fire our guns while in the wormhole. So, but you can follow other ships and like be next to other ships at the same time, which is pretty awesome.
Twister Zero Crack gifted a sub to CMDR _
Hey, Twister, thank you for the gift sub. For real, everybody. There's been so many gift subs today. Like, for the game being in such a not great place, the chat and community on the channel today has been like really, really good. 25 first-time subs, a bunch of gift subs, a bunch of follows. Thank you, everybody, for being so cool to me today on the channel. Thank you. I want to turn off the game music. Hold on. I don't want that anymore. Bye-bye. I really like the way they made Pyro look. Shit. Yeah!
Cleric's Shadow joined the Enders Elite.
Hey. Cleric Shadow, you are number 26. See this number? Watch this. Watch this, Cleric. Watch this. This is a very fancy maneuver, okay? I got technology here. Boom. Bam. That's you, my dog. That's you, 26. Who's going to be 27? Oh, man. I'm having a really good time. Thank you, everybody, for being so cool. We have not broke the record yet, Nante. We have to get 7, 8, 9. 3 more to break the record. Riddick!
Riddick 1946 joined the Enders Elite.
We used to have another Riddick who was a subscriber here. Now you are the Riddick who is a subscriber here. Thank you very much, dude. You're number 27. So the next subscriber who is a brand new subscriber ties the record. The one after that breaks the record. Pretty incredible. Now, this is great. I'm just very happy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Steven on TikTok says, hey, do you have a list of all your controls for your VKBs? I do, but I don't have them updated completely for the current patch. If you come on over to Twitch and type !bindings in the chat, you'll get a link to one of my older setups for my gladiators, which is probably 98% correct. 97% correct. Because they change things every few patches. I just haven't, like, you know, put it on the Discord. I did make maps for them. I'm pretty proud of my maps. Can I show you the maps? Hold on, I'll show you. See? Look at what a good job I did. Didn't I do a great job? Look at this. Look at that. Look at that fidelity. Stupid. Let's get to Monarch. Such a beautiful planet.
Coffee Guru activated the Prime sub.
2 months.
Second. Lol.
2 months, Coffee Guru. Thank you very much for 2 months on the channel, Coffee Guru. Let's help out a friend in need. Does anyone know how to fix error code 19,000? Which one's that? Hey, Twister, thank you for throwing out that gift sub. Real cool of you. Which error is that? There's so many errors, like, it's a nightmare to remember all of them, to be honest. I want to speak to this. In the chat, ML says, when this game was announced, my beard wasn't gray. Still waiting for a no-wipe version to buy it. Why are you waiting to pay more money? $40 right now will get you the game with an Aurora. When it launches, you're going to have to spend like 70 bucks probably.
Twister Zero Crack gifted a sub.
Use my referral code. Link is in the chat. Thank you, Twister, for another gift sub. So cool of you. Thank you. Oh yeah, Eggman. So these are the new helmet casts that were added, I don't know how many patches ago, but that's kind of a little overview of my ship in the top left-hand corner to make up for this ship not having that many MFDs. I only have 2 MFDs in this ship. While we're flying, does anyone know an official way to get rid of this? See how it says, press F to open the exterior. Is there any way to eliminate all of those in every ship? Some people think there is, but I don't. Does it actually get rid of all of them? Let's look. Let's look together. Alt F4 probably, zing. It's not show hints. It's not control hints. What is it? Is it this? Interaction prompt, display input icon? Is this what it is? It still says open interior there, but no, it didn't change it. It's still there. It's still doing the function. It just doesn't say F anymore. Like, look, landing gear. Oh. Clicking F is still doing that function. So only the icon disappears. Okay, it doesn't actually get rid of it. In that case, I want to see it so I don't accidentally click the wrong thing, you know? What we need is turn that shit off, not turn off the label. Interaction mode toggle, no. Prompt, no. Highlighting mode, interaction mode, always. Yeah, they just need to get rid of that. They need to get rid of it. It's because CIG has been on a quest the last like few years to put every single ship function on like a ship panel. Like their goal is to make every single thing you see here be an actual switch that does something in the ship, which is great for you keyboard and mouse warriors out there. But those of you rocking physical controllers, I feel like you don't want that. I mean, I don't want that. Oh yeah, so you get kicked out of Quantum when you change through the server boundary. And then you have to go back into Quantum. It's a current, you know, thing. Server meshing is working, though. Spooky PhD, first time chatter, says, hey man, hey. I want to pick this game up, but not sure if it will be fun solo. Also, my PC has the specs to run it, but I'm doubtful. Okay, few things to say. Thing one, the cheapest pledge is $40, and you have the game forever. Like when it launches full and every update, blah, blah, blah. So consider that. My link is in the chat right now. It's on sale from $45 to $40. The other thing I'll say is that we have a Discord server full of people that like this game. My Discord link is going in the chat now. Also, the community that plays this game is really, really friendly and really excited about making friends to play the game with. Like, you can go in global chat almost any time and just type like, hey, I'm new, I need help. Or like, hey, I'm new, can we play the game together? Or who knows how to do, etc. And like, very often someone will show up and want to play the game with you, you know? Now, your computer, that's something I cannot necessarily tell you. Like, your machine's either going to run the game, like, decently or not at all. But I can give you some hints. You're going to need 32 gigs of RAM. That already might be a stopper for you. If you don't have 32 gigs and you don't want to buy more RAM, you can buy a $15 SSD and set up a page file on it. There's tutorials online. Just type Star Citizen page file, enter on Google. Or the search engine of your choice. Ask Jeeves, perhaps? Web crawler, maybe? Alta Vista? Those don't exist anymore. Modern CPU. The game is very CPU locked. GPU does not matter as much unless you're playing at 4K. This song is super chill right now. Love it. Need a CFP taken down. Am I hostile with the citizens? I am. Let's take it. After I do this one. Cave mission. Everybody loves a cave mission, don't you? I kid. Dude. Where is the cave? Let's find the cave. Not that. Here it is. Track. Share. Pyro 2. Pyro 2, also known as Monox, right? They really need to stop giving planets different names in different parts of the game. Should be one name all the time. Do not give me multiple names for the same place. What are you trying to do here? Now, if I don't get any icon, the mission is a no-go. All it says is Pyro 2 Cave. Yep, that mission's a no-go because we're not getting the marker for it. This is a critically glitched problem right now in the 4.0 preview build. I mean, there might only be one cave, Crazy Flip, but I don't know where the hell it is. You know? There probably is only one. Actually, no, there's probably multiple caves. Let's try this one. Sunset Mesa. That's down here on the planet I'm looking at. we can go there. I love when it tells you in the description where to go for when the marker is bugged, you know? Very helpful. We just type in Sunset Mesa route. Taylor says, I need to get better at Star Citizen. I can't land my ship without crashing. Oh, well, you're in luck. I happen to be the perfect landing professor. The trick to flying your ship better in this game is learning how to use the speed slider efficiently. And basically keeping yourself from flying too fast so you can't stop. And then in terms of getting perfect landings, learn to use decoupled flight and the space brake. When you get close to landing, go to decoupled flight and your ship will start falling down, like with gravity. As you are falling down, use the space brake, which I think is X on the keyboard, feather it off and on to slow your ship down in every direction while you use pitch, yaw, and roll to like control your ship and put it in the perfect situation to land. My speed slider is my left analog hat. This thing I'm moving up and down right now. And you can see it moving right here. That's my speed slider right there. The 9800X 3D by AMD is the best CPU on the planet for Star Citizen. I upgraded to it earlier this month and it has given me so many frames. Like the jump from 5950 to 9800X 3D was violent and incredible. My motherboard is the MSI X670E Meg, a very OP high-end motherboard. My game is also now on a... Oh! Oh! Tears in the chat. So the next new subscriber will tie our all-time record for new subs. Look, I got maybe too excited about talking to chat than playing the game. Because look, this game sometimes sucks, you know? But you know who's always great? You, the chat. Dude, Riddick, gifting a sub. Thank you very much, man.
Riddick 1946 gifted a sub.
Thank you for the gift sub. Cheers to you. It says 122 of 10 because we have received 120 3 gift subs
One
today.
Morag gifted a sub to spooky_PhD.
And apparently Twitch thought the goal should be 10 today, which I did not type in. Morag, thank you.
One Morag gifted a sub.
Thank you. Thank you. When I count the subs, I count them in 2 categories. Overall subs, and then first-time subscribers. One more first-time new subscriber and we hit 28. That just means individual people, you know? The gift subs can be from anybody. You know what I mean? Anyone can throw those in. And in terms of what I make on them, I'll tell you, I have no problems explaining my funding stuff to you. So when you subscribe for $5.99, I get 70% of that. It used to be 50%, but then we unlocked the Twitch Partner Plus program last March. So I get a higher percentage now. So I get 70% of all Twitch subs. Twitch Prime subs, I make a bit less on. I think I make like 55% or something, a little bit less. And then direct donations and Patreon come into play. I make 98% of all Patreon donations, exclamation donation. And then we also have bits. And then there's whatever TikTok stuff is, which is not as much, but thank you, TikTok, for the roses. Does my room have a vent /air/heat? Who the hell is that guy? Get out of my bed, bro. Man, they must be at capacity here. Jeez. Hey, thanks, Brian, for the follow. Appreciate that. Unfortunately, no punching allowed inside. No punching. How is 4.0 to play? Terrible. It is one of the least fun PTU preview patches I've ever been a part of. Only play it if you are a Star Citizen OG who is very used to what the game used to be like years ago.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
318 was a live patch. This is not a live patch. This is a preview patch. It's a technicality. Everybody, something just happened.
Just Brian O'Connor joined the Enders Elite.
Brian. Do you know what you did, Brian? Let me show you. 27 individual people today have said, you know what? I like this dummy. I'm going to subscribe for the first time. Me, subscribing for them. Now it's 28. You did that, Brian. You did that. And that is the record. We have now tied the record for first-time new subscribers on the channel. This music is so zen. How can I be hype with this, like, meditation music? What have I done? Why did I do this?
Welcome.
No.
Please visit us again.
No.
Selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your insurance claim has been set.
All right. The next person who clicks subscribe that is not gifted a sub by someone else becomes number 28 and we break my all-time record for new subs in one stream, which is pretty cool. Just tying it is awesome. Let's go. We did it! We did it! Decapitated? Decapitated! Decapitated! 30! That's 30 brand new subs in one day. A brand new record. Brand new. Thank you, Raiden. Okay. 30 brand new subs in one day is it's pretty incredible. Pretty amazing. Thank you. Thank you. 31. I've been streaming for 5 years. The last couple days have been some of the best streams we've ever done. And I don't think I am doing a better job than usual. I don't think I'm being more mindful than usual. I just think that people are noticing more. I feel like you fucking see me. And it feels really good. Thank you. 31? 32? Gone, baby, gone. Gone, baby, gone is now the 32nd person today to click subscribe. And a lot of you have gifted subs today. Like, look, 90? Like 90 gift subs today? Plus these? Pretty unbelievable. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Doesn't this camera slider look amazing? I'm proud of the vibe of this like scrolling shot here. I bet a lot of you didn't even know. You're probably like, what's happening? Is that a digital effect? No, the camera physically moves. I need to say this. My mom died last year, and the last thing I ever got from her in terms of a gift was the camera slider that we're using here. Because she was like, I want to get you something for the studio. I just moved here, and I was like, I want to get a camera slider, and she was like, how much are they? And she got this for me, and I miss her like every day. And I thought I would just tell you guys that, you know? I thought I'd share it with you because it's a pretty amazing moment on the stream right now. And I wanted to share something important to me with all of you. So thank you. And my mom was like my #1 fan. She saw me play in every single band I've ever been in. She flew to Germany to see me play. She saw me play as a kid. She saw me play as an adult. She was always there. Always. And I know that's not the norm. Not everyone gets that. I got it. And, you know, I'll never forget it. Thanks for making tonight fucking amazing, everybody. The vibes are immaculate tonight in ways I'm having a hard time fully describing and fully putting into my headspace, you know? And my favorite thing about all of this is that technically this is a Star Citizen stream, a game that barely works right now. You know, that's the crazy thing about this. But look, I never wanted to be a Star Citizen channel. I just love space games. And this just happens to be the most interesting space game on the planet. You know, like my show has never been just this, you know, it's always been more, right? I think it's because I just can't do one thing. Like when I started streaming and I told my bandmates about this, I remember telling my bandmate Justin, who I was in my very first band with. That band was called Bad Ash. My very first band when I was 21 years old. And when I told him a couple years ago I started streaming, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm getting into streaming and I'm using a bunch of cameras now and a bunch of lights. He was like, of course you are. Did you like research for a year on YouTube before you started streaming? I was like, yes, I did. He was like, of course you did. Because I don't know. When I care about something, I just don't have the ability to like not go way too into it. Like, does anyone else like that? Who else is like that with certain things in their life? Like, I don't know, maybe you need to like fix something on your car and instead you become the ultimate expert on everything on your car. Like, that's me in the world of streaming. Like, that's what I did. I didn't have to do a fraction of the shit that I decided to do here. Like, who does this to play a space game? Nobody. Nobody. And everybody in the chat, thank you for letting me like be vulnerable with you. And like, I try really hard to put on the face, you know, to put on the streamer face. Hey, how you doing? Hey, chat, how are you? Our sponsor today is, you know, like I really try to embody that a lot. And the stream's going so well that I feel like you've gotten my guard down a bit and you're even getting a more real version of me, even more real than normal, you know? So good job, chat. You did it. You did it. You did that. If your screen in this game goes all black, like it just did there, I didn't even let you guys know. Just click the middle a whole bunch. That's a timeout screen, but you don't get to see the button that says you've been timed out. Just keep clicking everywhere in the middle, and eventually you'll get back to the menu screen. The Aldery X says, I know you've done drum lessons before. I'm a music teacher. I still teach drum lessons and piano lessons on Sundays. But honestly, you should think about streaming lessons. No joke. I mean, look, if I could get paid what I get paid to teach music, to teach you how to stream, shit, I would do that. I charge $135 an hour for lessons in New York City because I've been a performer my whole life. I have almost 29 years of experience on the drums, 35 years of experience on the piano. You know, I am qualified. I'm a good teacher. But I don't think I can make that kind of money teaching you how to set up a stream room.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The stream doctor. Okay, I want to talk for a second here. And please don't clip this and send this to people that put a bad word out for me. There's a lot of people on the internet that claim to be experts at streaming, and they are not. They're technicians at running OBS software. That's a different skill. I think the skill of being a streamer on camera and reading the chat and doing all this job, but also setting up all of that stuff, those are two different jobs. They're kind of like technician and performer. Do you know what I mean? And there are a lot of people on the internet that claim to be experts at one or the other, and sometimes they're not. So maybe watch a few videos whenever you're trying to learn something and like see if you hear a common thread. Like, don't just watch one video called Best OBS Settings 2025. Don't trust everything they tell you because they might not have it right. Please watch my new video called Best OBS Settings 2025. I don't have that video, but that shit made me laugh a lot. All that nonsense aside, I do love talking about stream technology. So if anyone wants some hot tips about setting up a stream or OBS or any of that nonsense, I do really like talking about it. All right? I do. It's fun. It's interesting. I want to fly the Intrepid because it's my little baby.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Do you have a
location.
favorite alien ship in game? I do.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
I'll call that one here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The Apoa Cartual. I hope I got the accent right.
Please visit us again.
Oh, my cat's here.
Hi, buddy.
Aww. That little sweetie is named Seven. He showed up in my yard with his brother, Locutus of Cat, Seven of Cat. Do you get the reference? They are our Brooklyn street cats who have been our cats for going on 3 years now. They're the best. I gotta fix this camera angle. Someone said, oh, I want to save that clip of the kitties. Hold on. I want to save that clip. Give me a second, chat. Okay. Someone said, how do you set up the hand camera? Apollo needs to get some sleep. Thank you very much, Apollo, for being a part of the show today. Love you, dude. Catch you later. Apollo has helped so much on the channel, everybody. He is my networks system specialist. Our internet is like so money now because he helped me to set it up. We bought a MikroTik router. He's a systems like network specialist. He helped me set the whole router up. I have a custom firmware, a custom firewall that he made for me. We separated my Wi-Fi and the wired connection, so I have a 2-part system now, and my Wi-Fi's never been better. Oh, cat. It's been really great, and Apollo helped us do that. There's a cat over here now, inspecting my Ninja Turtle toys. Yeah, those are my turtles. I got those at Comic-Con. I know. They're pretty cool. Oh, no. Oh, my God. There's not room for a cat back there. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Sweetie. Oh, my God. Sweet. Oh. Sweetheart. I don't know why my character is freaking out. Oh, hold on, everybody. There's not enough room back there for him. Sweetie. Go back that way. If everything turned off, it would have been because of the cat. Disaster averted. Oh shit. That was pretty wild. Okay, hold on. Destro Shade says, how was your Christmas? Oh, dude, it was so good. I had a blast. Very simple. Just like hanging out at home. Me, my wife Lily, our cats. Oh, that's right. I was going to teach you about the hand cam. You know what? I'll do that for you. So first of all, let's talk about what it is. It's my old iPhone 11 on a DJI gimbal. I have this gimbal because I had an idea to use a phone as an NDI wireless camera about 3.5, maybe even 4 years ago. And on camera, I said, hey, I want to buy a gimbal. And someone in the chat named Space Robot, who has not been a part of the channel for a long time, said, I have a gimbal and I don't use it. Do you want it? To which I immediately said, yes, please. So Space Robot sent it to me in the mail. So that's how we got the gimbal. Okay. Now, the camera, we are using NDI currently. I've used many systems. Elgato has a program called Epoch Cam, which I also used to use. There's a few other versions as well. I was having trouble with the latest version of Elgato Epoch Cam, so now I'm using the built-in NDI tools for Windows. Check this out. Here's how it works. You're going to download this program on your Windows machine. It is called NDI Tools. Download this and install the webcam extension. That's going to give you 4 virtual webcams that you can have wireless NDI devices on all of these webcams. Then you go to your program of choice, OBS for me, and just tell it that the webcam is NDI Cam 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever. And then boom, here it is. Now, I will say this, it's not going to look good and clear unless you have a really strong Wi-Fi signal in your place. Also, the phone or device you're using, how good is the Wi-Fi on that device? So there's going to be a little bit of up or down troubleshooting. You can put different settings as well. I'm using the medium setting on this.
Latex Predator 91 joined the Enders Elite.
Latex Predator. Fantastic screen name. You're number 33, my dude. 33. Brand new first time subs. Over 100 subs today in total. With gift subs and resubs. What's your favorite Predator movie? Because you obviously love the Predator. The last Predator movie was actually really good. Did you guys see it? It was like the first one to be straight to streaming. I forget what it's called, but it was good. I liked it. Like the Native American storyline. It's cool. Prey. There we go. Do you guys know the Arnold Schwarzenegger comedy band called the Austrian Death Machine? I want to play you their song, All About Predator. Hold on. They have 4 albums: Total Brutal, Quad Brutal, Triple Brutal. They have a song called If It Bleeds. Oh, here it is. Get to the chopper. Here it is. Get to the chopper. I unironically love this record. I know every single album by this band. I listen to this record at the gym at least once a week, unironically. Shoot you in the face. That's right. Shoot you in the face. This band is by the singer from As I Lay Dying. I can't believe this joke band has been happening for the better part of like 8 years now or something insane like that.
Shields off. Shields on.
Like,
Shields off.
I love this record. This record is so good. So good. Unironically, love it. Like, that album will finish when I'm at the gym, and then like a real hardcore band will come on, and I'll be like, skip. Okay, I think I have to go here to get the cargo for the mission I just took. I am outside Bikini Point right now. Is that where I have to be? Oh my god, we have to go right back in where I just was. Comedy. True comedy. Oh, over there. We're in the 4.0 preview build, which is terrible. But some parts of it are functioning.
Landing gear down.
Oh.
Perfect landing.
There we go. I'm actually going to move closer to the elevator, though. Oh! Right there. There we go.
It's off.
How get entered to win joysticks? Says Josh McNabb. I like the way you talk. Link in bio. Sorry. I'm in a rare mood tonight because chat has been so cool to me today. I want to listen to more Total Brutal. I really like this song, Cybernetic Organism. Living tissue over metal endoskeleton. Just when I thought this day couldn't get any better. Make some noise in the chat for my incredible wife, Lily, who just made grilled tofu with, might be a gochujang seasoning, Brussels sprouts, rice. This rips. The tofu looks really good too. Check this out. I've been plant-based for 14 years. Tofu is a meat or protein supplement that tastes like whatever you do to it, you know? On its own, it's tasteless. It depends how you cook it and how you make it. This is crispy, fried, sweet, and spicy. Yo, Lily's, like, fried tofu is, like, perfect. I feel like I just paid for, like, I feel like I just paid for this. Like, I was at a restaurant, you know? Are you enjoying this music? I am a war machine. Misadventures of Blandy says, I've been plant-based for 17 years. Yo. I love that. I don't make many veggie friends in the world of streaming. I feel very, very isolated, or rather, alone's the wrong word. There's not that many streamers from my experience, or that many, like, people, like chatters. Like, I've very few chatters have come in and told me that they're vegan. It just doesn't happen very often, you know? Okay. What the hell was I gonna say? I lost it. Oh my god.
Just Brian O'Connor dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Dude. More gifted subs. Just Brian O'Connor. Thank you very, very, very much.
Valorant gifted 2 subs.
And then Valorant coming in with the gift sub for every 5 gift subs on the channel. Incredible. Thank you. You guys know that, right? Valorant is gifting a sub to everyone on Twitch whenever you gift 5. It's like an end of year bonus that I had no idea I was going to get. Do I have to play Valorant now? I'm not going to play Valorant. I'm not gonna. I hope I don't have to. I want to listen to beep 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 beep. What do I want to listen to? Some more. No. Let's calm it down some. Let's get some more calm music here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there we go. We need to go to the cargo center to buy a tractor beam. I wasn't going to play it now. No. Don't worry. Please don't. What's your computer spec? Says C Skya over on TikTok. I run a 9800X 3D AMD CPU, a 4090 GPU, 32 gigs of RAM, and a Gen 4 PCIe M.2 boot drive. If you want way more info about both the computers, the streaming and gaming, come to Twitch and look at the chat bot message that just came out just now. Destro says, how are you liking the height case? Oh, okay. So in my living room, I have a pre-built computer that was an iBuyPower promotion. It is the Height Y70 Touch case. That video is pinned on my Instagram, I believe, at the top of my Instagram page. It's also on my TikTok page. It's not pinned there, though. It's an awesome computer case. It's really big. Like, it is so wide, but the airflow is really good in it. It's also really pretty looking. It's a very pretty case. Probably the prettiest one I've ever owned. And it absolutely crushes games in 4K on my living room screen. Yeah, Protocol. Look, the case is huge. Like, the reason that we are not using that as my gaming PC, well, before I rebuilt this one, is because it won't fit on the shelf. So I'll go to the photo for you. My computers live in the hallway on a shelf that looks like this. This is my PC computer shelf in the hallway. That's a full-size ATX tower down there, but that Y70 won't fit on that. It's too deep. It's too wide. This tofu is so good. Oh my God. Here's my go live. We are getting very close to 10,000 followers on TikTok. I don't know what I'm at now. This was before the stream. I usually average about 100 new follows on TikTok every stream, usually. So hopefully that's around 9,800 now. I put a new video out of me playing Kendrick Lamar, playing, and flying ship. This is my cat, Lo. Lo is much more scaredy than Seven. So Lo doesn't come in here very often. But isn't this the most adorable photo of him of all time? Come on. Look at this face. How could you not love this guy? I love him. We will be changing this. I will make a post tomorrow that now says 33 because we hit 33 first-time subs today, and the stream is not done yet. It might even be 34. Who knows? But I can't believe that we broke a record less than 24 hours after we made it. Also, I've almost unlocked the Trogdor, the Burninator arm, the muscle arm. I've almost got it. Look, I've been going to the gym for a full year. Things are happening. I'm proud of myself. I'm allowed to post about it. So am I strong yet? Chat? Am I? Jury's still out. I'll have to wait and see. Please follow me on Instagram. Thank you so much. Mando on TikTok says, is Star Citizen good now? No. Single word answer. The 4.0 preview is a nightmare. It is not for the faint of heart. It is for OG backers of the game only. I mean, anyone can download it, but anyone shouldn't download it. Hopefully, in a week or so, when CIG gets home from, or rather back to the office from holiday break, this will go into the live build and it will actually be fun to play. Someone earlier today was like, how do I do cargo? I don't know how to do cargo. I'm going to help you out. So this cargo mission says go to Bajini Point. That's where I am. I'm in my hangar at Bajini Point. So I have to go here to the freight manager next to the freight elevator. Click the screen. Put the elevator down. Wait. Click on the cargo that you got from that mission. This is all my stuff I own. This is the cargo. Click it. Move to elevator. Then elevator up. Yeah, Rhino, you only want to stream this game if you have a lot of friends in the chat, like I do. I'm only here for you, chat. Thank you. Here is all the cargo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This ship, the Intrepid, can fit exactly 8 units of cargo. Size 1 boxes only. So, we grab our boxes. You need a tractor beam. And we slowly put them on the ship. 1, 2, 3. It's a bit cumbersome. You want to get it to that 4th slot, and then... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cargo grid's still kind of a new feature in the game, so it doesn't always work the best. It's a bit janky sometimes, so be slow. Whenever you see that ghosty thing, just let go, and it will like automatically snap to the closest spot. How can you tell in the contract what the sizes of boxes are? They put it in the description of the mission, but not always. Let's look at this one. Right here. Do you have access to a ship that can hold 1 SCU cargo containers? Right there. It's a bit buried. I kind of wish they would bullet point the stuff here for people that don't want to read the whole thing, to be honest. But it's normally in there if you read it. But reading in a video game? Oh, man. Ugh. Yuck. Says the guy who literally has a video with thousands of views about how I don't want to read in the game. Someone named 199 says, thanks, bro. Yeah, dude, no problem. Oh, you asked the question. Hate reading. I just want money. True. There we go. One side is now loaded. We'll just, boop. I like those red lights on the ground there. That's a nice little detail. This ship again's called the Intrepid. It's one of my favorite ships. I really like it. It's not the best, but it's a cool starter ship that I could see myself like role playing in, like being kind of like caring about things, like trying to be careful, trying to fix it up. It's going to be so cool when we have like component health and repairable modules, and you know, when you can actually keep the ship running by fixing it and repairing it. All the ships right now are just health pools, you know? It's like playing a fighting game like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. You play until the ship's health is depleted, and then it's gone, and then you call it back fully. But that's not the plan. The plan is not that. The plan is for you to like care about the health of your ship and the integrity of your ship. Instead of blowing it up, you'll scrap it for parts. You know? I look forward to that. I am in the 4.0 preview build right now. I'm doing this so you don't have to. It's a service I offer Monday through Friday on Twitch and TikTok and Twitter and YouTube. Please follow. And consider doing shit like that with exclamation donation. Alger Mortis dropping $20. The last donation was 7 hours ago from our buddy Jake Sculpts. Thank you, Alger Mortis, for that 20. I make 98% of that. Thank you, dude. No, 99. Yeah. Only PayPal gets a cut out of that stuff. On Twitch, I make 70% of all the subs. Except for Prime subs, which technically have different denominations based on where you live. But if you live in America or most parts of Europe, I still get like $3 or so per sub. But some countries are significantly lower. There we go. We are now fully loaded. I like how we can go back here and like look at the cargo by hitting this little switch. There it is. See? All safe and sound. I got one more tofu left. Let me eat my last tofu bite. Okay? I just inhaled the rest of that. It was so good. Damn. Destro says, this ship is what I wish the Avenger Titan was. I mean, the Avenger Titan is a cool ship. It's just old. And the sad reality is the newer ships in the game just have more cool details because, well, CIG is better at designing ships now, you know? They get better and better at making the ships in this game. The Titan is a better ship in many ways. Like, if they redid the Titan completely, it might be a better ship than this. Maybe? But they would have to change so much of it, you know? So much of that ship would change. What the? Did you all see what the hell just happened? I tried to hold F and then use the MFD, and I clicked on the corner to move the MFD, but I clicked this button here that says flight ready, which turned off the entire ship. I say this every stream. CIG, please get rid of that. Get rid of it if you don't want it. If you're someone like me that has buttons for every ship function, I don't need to have a pop-up that tells me about what switch I can press here. I don't need it. Let me turn that off and let me actually get to what I care about, which is the MFD screen. End of rant. There you go. I probably won't post that clip because it's not necessarily negative, but it is kind of like me being overly critical, but we'll see. I'll watch the clip back later. Maybe it's worth using. Maybe it's not. It's a reasonable ask. I mean, I know it is, but look, you haven't seen my comment section, or maybe you have. Fabs. What's up, Fabs? They say, you popped up on my Twitter timeline. Twitter? Oh, it was that video of all the unkillable NPCs, wasn't it? That video did well on Twitter yesterday. The Corsair has similar problems. Yes. I thought I turned that back on. Let me check. Ooh, yes, interaction prompt. I want that there. Display icon. Nope. That's not it. What the hell was that? Entry labels. Oh, I don't like entry labels. No. I don't like that either. Interaction prompt. Display icon input. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Where are we going with all this cargo? Thanks for the follow. Rose is dead. Interaction option is press F. Oh, thanks, lazy. We gotta go to Riker Memorial Spaceport, also known as Area 18. Oh, I like the melody on this track. This track is giving Mega Man. You know? Ross is dead, not Rose. I was thinking of, don't let go, Jack. Don't let go. We were in Pyro just like an hour ago. But Pyro is tricky right now for a few reasons. One, reputation is, I don't think is stacking correct. And everything in Pyro is all about rep. If you get negative rep with Rough and Ready crew or what is it? The CFP, Like, you can't go to certain bases. And player bounty hunting missions aren't giving trackers. And the reason to go to Pyro is for bounty hunting and fighting players. So if that's not working, and the rep isn't working, and everyone's just murdering you all the time, it's like, it's kind of a hard sell right now. I think it's only worth going to Pyro if you go with a big ship and a crew and you're just ready to murder. Like, go with your murder face on, you know? And if you're going to go salvage, you need to have a big ship fully crewed with fighters. Like, it is fully manned Polaris. Yeah, that's the vibe. And then just wreck everyone you see because there's no repercussions. Jonix on TikTok says, I'm upgrading my whole rig. Hope to be joining you in a few weeks. Yeah, dude. You want to share the juicy details about your new rig? My rig is pretty new as well. We upgraded to the AMD 9800X 3D about a week or two ago on a fresh Windows 11 install, using a Gen 4 M.2 boot drive that the game is on. And it's the best it's ever run. Like, I have never had a better frame rate experience playing Star Citizen, and it's all because of the AMD 9800X 3D. Completely. Josh says, is it hard to put in a new graphics card? Not at all. I would say it's one of the easiest CPU upgrades. However, your power supply needs to have enough power for the new GPU you're installing. So assuming that the GPU you're installing in your machine gets enough power from your power supply, and assuming your power supply already has enough cables routing out to it, it's quite literally click the switch on the bottom of the motherboard, unscrew the old GPU, pull it out, put the new one in, plug in the cables, you're done. Download driver software and you're complete. But if you need another cable from the power supply, you might need to like get another cable or maybe even get a new power supply. Like, things get a bit more troublesome. You see what I'm getting at? But not bad, not like a bad thing.
Perfect landing.
Right in front of the freight elevator, exactly where I want to be. If you have detailed questions about your computer build, me and the rest of my Discord would love to help you. Join our Discord channel, ! Oh, you're in the wrong chat, sorry. Link in bio on TikTok. We have a gear channel specifically for this kind of stuff. It's kind of hard to talk specific details on Twitch chat, you know what I mean? What are the best joysticks to start? Oh, dude, VKB Gladiator. The exact model that we're giving away on the channel right now. Link in bio for that, or if you're on Twitch, type !giveaway. They're about 135 for the base model, but you're going to want the premium, which gives you a bunch more buttons for about 35 more bucks. It's worth it. There are cheaper joysticks. There are more expensive joysticks, but I don't think anything hits the sweet spot of performance for price like the VKB Gladiators. And it's not just my opinion. I'm willing to bet a good percentage of our audience right now watching the show has those joysticks as well. Because nothing else really can compete with them with their value proposition and feature proposition. All right, the new Jonix build is a i7 140. I don't really know Intel SKUs very well. I'm a AMD Team Red member for going on 4-ish years now. But even before that, I was all AMD as well. So I don't know the Intel SKUs very well. So it's a i7 14700F. GeForce 4070, okay. 32 gigs of RAM, okay. Yes. Good on RAM. GPU's good. This game is very CPU locked. If you want, you can type !telemetry in my Twitch chat and get to this cool page that CIG has, which is full of different configurations with average FPS according to CIG. So. Pickle Tickler, great name, on TikTok says, are you on 4.0? Yes. Yeah, I am. You can't make these mouth motions in the other build. The duck face? It's a 4.0 exclusive. Okay, all my cargo is on the board. Sweet. Judge says, I was not expecting you to still be on. Well, Judge, here's the deal. We broke my all-time record for new Twitch subscribers in one day. Yesterday, we smashed the old record of 25 to 28. Today, it's 33. If someone else subscribes as a first-time sub, it'll be 34. We're literally setting the record to break on the channel for the future right now. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for the ice cream cone, Phantom. We got a resub. Look at this, everybody. Wait for it. No, wait a minute. This is a new sub 6 months in advance?
Shark_Stout has subbed for 6 months.
Shark Stout. First time sub 6 months in advance. Make that number 34 new subs. Dude, that is very cool of you. Can I ask what part of me or this whole thing made you advance sub for 6 months? I am curious.
8-Bit Wonders joined the Enders Elite.
8-Bit Wonders. The number is now 35.
Initix GG joined the Enders Elite.
Initix GG. The number is now 36. I want to say 8-Bit Wonder. Look at my arm. Clearly, I love 8-bit gaming and 16-bit gaming and 32-bit gaming. I mean, that's my childhood, you know? Like, thank you very much, everybody. I'm pretty... I mean, and I love all gaming, but for me, the gaming that like affects me the most in my head, you know, that childlike wonder you get, that headspace, you know? For me, it's the Nintendo 8-bit stuff, which is why every other person who's watching the show who is old like me needs to have this game, UFO 50. Let me show you this game. UFO 50 is incredible. It's basically a like fake Nintendo 50 all-in-one cartridge game. So the devs made 50 complete Nintendo games. 50 Nintendo games that are all kind of based on other famous games, but are unique to themselves across a wide variety of gameplay. Some of them are single player, some are multiplayer, some are really deep and advanced, some are more arcade-like and casual. It's such a cool thing, and I got to meet some of the devs when I went to the Indie Video Game Awards with my friend Victim Pool last week at a bar in Brooklyn called Brooklan. It's a LAN cafe arcade bar. So yeah, anyone else that has like nostalgic memories of playing Nintendo or Super Nintendo, you gotta check out UFO 50. This game is so cool. So cool. Okay, now that I'm done geeking out about that, I've only played the first couple games. Like, what's also cool about UFO 50 is all the games are in alphabetical order from a fake game dev company, and you can see the games get better. You can see them advance the same way that Nintendo games advanced from the original Mario all the way to Mario 3 and Super Mario World. You know, like, I'm sorry, Super Mario World is Super NES. But you know what I mean, right? Mario 1 to Mario 3 was like night and day when it comes to the sounds and the images. Like, I could get even way nerdier about this. All right? I need to see the power levels. There we go. And I need to see scanners. They've got to fix that. Did you see? I just turned the ship off again. CIG has got to get rid of this. They gotta. They gotta get rid of this. And the other thing I want, I'll say it right now. I'm going to say this, and every single one of you is going to be like, oh yeah, that would be so cool. Imagine if we could bind a joystick, a MFD zoom joystick, where if you press that hat or press that key, your character will look and then zoom in instantly to an MFD, just like we have in Elite Dangerous. That's what we need. A way to click one switch, like boom, zoom, boom, zoom. Not this hold F, don't click anything, use the mouse wheel, scroll over. We used to have hold F middle mouse click. That's what Lazy's talking about. That used to work great. One middle mouse click used to highlight the screen. The reason it works so well in Elite is that every ship has the same layout. Left side panel, lap panel, top panel, right panel. So this game would need to have some kind of joystick or toggle, you know, that moves around. So it's not quite as simple as Elite's style of doing it. Wait a minute. Pickle Tickler sent a galaxy? Hold on. Hold on. I think a galaxy is a humongous TikTok donation. We need to look this up. Hold on. We gotta look that up right now. Hold on. I am looking it up right now. I think that's a $20 dono, right? I think a Galaxy is like 15 to 20 bucks. Thank you so much, dude. That's really cool of you. 2 of them. Thank you. I wish it was easier to get all the alerts on stream from the other platforms. You know? TikTok needs to be better about letting people do cool things with their platform. Thank you very much, Pickle Tickler, for those 2 galaxies. And thank you, 199, for reminding me about it. Thank you. I doubt it's going to get banned. I do not think there will be a TikTok ban. It's already been appealed, or at least it like postponed for Congress to like hear and look at more things. Oh, Abernathy. I think they follow the channel. Pretty sure they do. So, TikTok is the best platform I have for views, engagement, follows. It is extraordinary how fast I grew on TikTok versus how long it's taken to grow on Instagram. Side note, please follow me on Instagram. Man, this is such a pain. Protocol says, I follow you everywhere, even the subway. I mean, what? Johnny is right. Gaming content on Instagram is a little bit harder. You're right. Drunk Corgi says Zeus CL or C1. We gotta look at them side by side. Let's go to Pyro. I think of those 2 ships, I like the Zeus CL better. But they're both really similar ships, and to be fair, I don't own either of them. I flew them during the first time they came out, because CIG usually gives me the newest ship to fly temporarily. So I flew them both. Look how blue this thing is. So blue. I put mouse look on my analog hat on my thumb here. When I click in the button, it goes to analog mode, but it's way too fast. I need to like learn how to put a really, really aggressive curve, or maybe just like put a limit on how fast this can move. I should probably do that. I need to write my VKB rep and be like, how do I make a limit for an analog joystick? Like, I don't want this thing to ever go full speed. I want it to be like 50% speed at most. Now, if CIG had some better better camera control options, I could slow it down in the settings, but I can't actually use the in-game settings. You know why? Because this is my head look, and my mouse is also my head look. So if I change it in the game settings, I will mess up my mouse movement settings. Elite Dangerous had a separate analog binding for third-person camera, and you could set the curve or limit on that.
Shields off.
All right. There's the jump point. Let's go to Pyro. Has anyone watching the show not seen the jump from Stanton to Pyro? Because we're about to do that. Let's put the music on too. There is specific music now. We were going way too fast. You have to have the quantum drive turned on. Fly to the end where you see these little, like, I don't know, signs. And then stop. And wait for that. Turn the volume up. Left click. And then think about Samuel L. Jackson in Jurassic Park when he says, "Hold on to your butts." And then don't touch the sides. If you hit the sides too much, you'll get kicked out of the jump, which currently just leaves you in either Stanton or Pyro. But I think long term it might leave you stranded in between the two systems. But don't quote me on that. And here we are, in the lawless hellscape that is Pyro. Keep that drive charged up, and jump to the first thing you see.
Shields off.
There we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. What's our fuel at? Quantum fuel's at 77. We used about 20% there. Yo, Ham, what's up, dude? Yo, Ham, the stream is on fire tonight. We broke my all-time record for new tier 1 subs in one day. It's at 36 right now. Which, once again, all my new subs, you're amazing. All you sub gifters, you're amazing. All you resubs, love you. Let's go to... Hold on. Ruin Station's 85 gigameters away. That's right. The G stands for giga, right? Obituary is 60. What's the other primary landing zone here in Pyro? We got Ruins, Checkmate. How far is Checkmate the closest? Let's go there.
Shields off. Shields off.
Bloom is one of the best looking planets. I agree. Enzyme, get to class. Don't be late. See you later.
Quantum travel engaged.
What's the best settings for the best FPS? Oh, that's easy. Have a $3,000 gaming computer. That's only kind of a joke. I mean, it's not really a joke, but it is a joke, but not really. The game's not optimized. It's not there yet. Optimization will come much later. So, good luck. It's very CPU locked. Like, CPU is more important than GPU when it comes to this game. Not to say GPU is not important, but like when I went from a 3090 to a 4090, it wasn't this like triumphant leap without changing my CPU. But when I went from a 5950X to a 9800X, I got 10 to 15 more frames in almost every area of the game. 32 gigs of RAM is also needed. Or if you can't have more than 16 gigs of RAM, you're going to want to have a page file set up on an SSD. You can get a cheap SSD for like 15 bucks and then Google Star Citizen page file and follow the instructions. Do you have to memorize the map in Star Citizen? You don't have to, but you kind of do. You know what I mean? Like, I pretty much memorized all of the Stanton map, but Pyro is bigger. Pyro is twice the size of Stanton. And we don't have any way to filter this page yet. Look at all these clusters everywhere. All these clusters are these asteroid bases, and they kind of gunk up the whole view. You can't really tell what's what. CIG needs to give us some kind of filter system. Also, the movement on the map is not working correctly right now. Like, right-clicking and dragging is supposed to always move the map, but it's not always moving the map right now. Works perfect in Stanton. But like I said, everything about the 4.0 preview is kind of a toss-up right now. Dead Bolts. I missed you in the chat. What's up? How are you? Yeah, I love the Intrepid. The Intrepid's beautiful. You can learn everything about my computers, the gaming computer and the streaming computer, by typing !specs in the Twitch chat and then click and read. Pretty much any AMD 3D V-Cache chip is just like perfect for Star Citizen. The 7800 X3D is great. JJ on TikTok says, is it playable only on keyboard? I mean, I'm using joysticks, but you can use keyboard or mouse and have a fine experience. It's not the experience I want. For me, the analog control, 6 degrees of freedom is a big part of what makes me like this game and what makes all of the glitches less gut punching, if you will. Because at the end of the day, I can still fly a ship in a way that I can't fly a ship in any other game. You know? Also, really good views in this thing. Theoretically? Yeah, sure.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Amino Bedvelazaga. Dude, your name is long and there's no spaces. Hello. You've been popping up a lot, and to be honest, I've kind of started enjoying your content. Thank you. Because I have been an absolute maniac posting on TikTok. I've been doing 1 to 3 clips a day for the past, I don't know, 2 months. I've been like really on it. I'm very proud of myself. I've been doing a very good job. I was just using what's called Tobii Eye Tracker to look around. Like this.
Ham Cheddar dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Everybody, make some noise for New York City's own Ham and Cheddar. Everybody go follow Ham and Cheddar, please.
Valorant gifted a sub.
Okay, Ham. What do you want?
An available space has been located.
What do you want me to play for you, dude? Look how cool the stations look in Pyro. Look at this place. So badass.
Perfect landing.
That was a great landing. Maybe the best one of the day. Keezaby Nights or The Three of Us. Okay. Love it, dude. I don't think I've ever played either of those songs on the channel. So why not? I have opened for this band how many times now? 4, 5, 6, 7. I've opened for Streetlight 8 times and Catch 22 3 times, and I don't know if I know how to play this entire song. We're gonna find out how much I remember about this song. Which one is this? Oh, ba ba ba. Yeah, okay, okay, here we go. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Keezaby Nights by Streetlight Manifesto. or ham and cheddar? Hey! Thanks for the raid! Llama! Thanks for the raid. So there you go. That's Keys to Be Nights off of the Streetlight Manifesto album, where they redid the song from Catch-22's album because Thomas wrote all those songs and then started the new band and then lost the rights to the music. So he was like, hey guys, let's re-record that entire album. And they did. Yeah. A couple really, really big things happened today on the channel. You got to hear about them. One, we have over 100 gift subs today, which is bananas. Two, we have 30, how many? 36 brand new first-time subscribers today. Insane. Thank you so much. I got kind of emotional a little earlier today when that stuff happened, which I don't normally do. I'm usually pretty, hey, news reporter kind of, but I didn't. I went to that place, and it was pretty awesome, and thanks everyone for being here. Oh, I know that one too, Ham. I know all those songs. Like before, like when I loved ska punk, like I wanted nothing more than to be in a ska punk band. And I was. Let me play you my ska punk band. I was in a band called The Brunt of It from Rhode Island. I'll play you the only album I recorded with the band, but it sounds really good still. So It's called the Canna Butter Sessions. We recorded this album in 2010. I'm going to play it. Yeah. I haven't played that song on drums in like, I don't know, 8 years. I was better at it then, for real. That was me doing my best. Let's get back to the game, because it's technically 11 at night. And I maybe shouldn't be slamming the Tupperware here. You know? Everybody. Revoked. Revoked is now number 37. We have 37 new tier 1 subs today. Not gifted, individual people that clicked subscribe today. Da-da-da. Yeah, those are the Terminator Toms. Y'all know the Terminator Toms? That's what those were. Oh, damn. What a day today is, right? Like, what? I got to update the number for Revoked. Hold on, Revoked. It's a very sophisticated system I'm using here, Revoked. I don't know if you know this app. It's called Notepad. Okay? Notepad. Get ready for this shit. Boom! That's you, baby. That's you. Oh, shit. All right.
Engines off.
Processing. I love this copy pasta right now. Thank you so much for this Prime sub copy pasta. It's beautiful. Welcome to every single hangar in Pyro. They all look disgusting. But that's part of the vibe, you know? Ever play with Mustard Plug? I have slept at the singer's house twice. Mustard Plug from Michigan. Love those guys. I think I've played with them 4 times? Yeah. In the Brunt of It, in the Void Union, and once in Rebuilder, believe it or not.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The Pyro vibes. Inhale the trash. Thanks for the follow, Diago. How do you enter the giveaway on TikTok? Link in bio. I love this boarded up area of the station, just full of junk. The Pyro stations look like a typical nightclub in Boston during the early 90s. Oh, dude. I lived in Boston for 11 years. Talking about the combat zone? That Chinatown area? You can jump the pit. Thank you, Happy Todd. What's up, Happy Todd? Chat, we hit 8 hours. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I just made the most terrible sound. Good thing I muted the mic. I love how there's all these areas that you can like go up to in the Pyro station, which makes you understand that like there are going to be moments where there's like the no fire zone is going to be lifted. CIG wouldn't have gone to all the work to do stuff like this with all this verticality and not let us shoot guns here. You know, like we are gonna be able to have firefights in some of these stations. It's gonna happen. Alderic says, as a Sulene pilot, Do you think you could perfect landing that one? Dude, the Sulene is a cool ship, but CIG needs to fix the third-person camera in that thing. The fact that the third-person camera switches to two completely different places when the landing gear is out versus landing gear stored drives me insane. Makes me really angry. It's a cool ship, though. And I like how, if you guys don't know, okay, I'm going to use a prop for this. Here we go. I'm going to use this Bucky O'Hare as my prop. So let's imagine Bucky O'Hare here is a spaceship in this game, Star Citizen. And the feet of Bucky are the thrusters. Every ship in this game flies like this. Lands like this. And then flies. The Sulene is built like an actual Saturn V rocket. Like this. Thruster go up, right? But when you have the third-person camera activated and you're flying in space and you're looking this way, you put the landing gear out and the camera goes, boom, and the camera just points up even though you haven't changed position. So the camera changes completely based on whether the landing gear is in or out on the ship, which is so stupid. It's so dumb. Can you tell how angry I am about it? I'm not angry. I'm just annoyed. End of rant. Thank you for listening. There is a rear view camera for the ships, but the rear view camera has a really aggressive zoom on it. So if you're using the rear view camera to land the Sulene, when you're about to land, the camera goes into the ground. So camera go inside ground and you're still not landed. Now, if you're going to land in first person, you have to like fly in like this and look at the ground to be like, oh, is this ground okay? And then rotate the ship around. And it's just, there's no smooth way to do it. Like, there's no seamless way to do it. It's always kind of a little janky. Always. Why are there so many floors here? There's no auto land in Star Citizen. Oh, these are all the different halves. That's what this is. Auto land is one of the most not refined features in this game. IMO, it only works on certain ships in certain places. My problem, first time chatter. What's up, Power Nico? The problem with the game's system right now for flying ships is the game gives us none of the options we would have would these ships be real spaceships, i.e. cameras on the left, cameras on the right, cameras underneath. There's no way to get spatial awareness to know if there's not a rock in the way. The only way to spatially understand if you're going to land is to use third-person camera. It's also better on stream because people can see the ship. They can see the cool vibes. Oh, hi, buddy. Okay. No windshield wipers either. You're right, Game Freak. Now, auto land is great for docking the big ships like Polaris, Hammerhead, any ship with a docking port. Get close to the docking port and then hold the in key. I've done full streams where the point of the stream was first person only, where we never use the third person camera for entire streams. And every time we do it, we run into a situation where we can't see the ground. We can't see something. We can't tell if something is safe. It's a game issue in terms of being able to see if somewhere is safe to land, yes or no. I'm all for, like, hard mode, sim mode, but we need to have the tools that we would have were this in that reality. You know what I mean? I can already tell I'm not going to like you, Nico. I'm just kidding. We can be friends. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing around, my dude. Man, I wish I could get a bloody room here. Gunstar O Peace, welcome back, man. I can't believe why am I still streaming? This has gone on way too late. It's already 8.5 hours in. What am I doing here? What? It's the 37. It's the 37 new tier 1 subs today. That is like, that's the only reason I'm still here, chat. I would have ended the stream hours ago if not for all of you being so friendly, being so kind, and just making today one of my best streams like ever. You know? The fact that yesterday we broke my all-time sub record in one day and then broke it again. Hold on, I need to just ban this guy because he's a piece of shit. Ban. See you later. That's how you know it's a good stream, when you gotta ban somebody for being an asshole. Maybe don't be an asshole and you won't get banned. I love that I just banned someone for fighting about first person versus third person. That's how you know I've been streaming for 8 hours. Maybe I'll unban them. Maybe I won't. Oh my God. I am out of my mind right now. Out of my mind. Confirmed. Confirmed. We are going to raid the best band on Twitch. They're called the Fantastic Plastics. I have subbed to them longer than almost any other channel on Twitch. Get ready. Get ready. My referral code is right there. Kaboom. Time to raid the Fantastic Plastics. Everybody, tonight has been one of the best streams we've ever done. I mean that. So if you had a good time, please follow on my socials. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, even Blue Sky. No stream tomorrow. It's my day off. No stream Sunday. Day off. Monday, we back. And we're going to break that sub record. 38 subs on Monday. Am I right? No, that's not going to happen. Thank you, everybody. Today was really, really effing cool. Like, incredible. Thank you. Let's raid the plastics, okay? I'm out of here. I love you. See you later.